Hello again and welcome to Arj's Game Room. This is Arj. Tonight we are playing Deadlands with Apollo, Patrick, and Peter. Hi everyone, including the players. Hello.
Hi.
Hi, nakamute.
Hello, everyone.
Yun. Okay. So, before we start, don't forget to like and subscribe so you can get to ring that bell button. Ano ba yun? So, anyway, tonight we're playing Deadlands. Last one was nung April. So, that was the Weird West. So, para na tayong chapter 2 nung story na yon. So, we are now going to play the Rogue Transport and Security Agency Chronicles. So, Volume 1 tayo today of the RTSA. Okay? The title of the chronicle for tonight is called Mr. Cog's War. Alright. So, apat sana tayo tonight. Pero mukhang yun isang player natin si Raymond will not be able to play. So hopefully makapasa sa story tong tatlong to. Kami tatlo. Okay, it will be mostly roleplay, combat, roleplay, then combat. So, a lot more combat for tonight. I hope you guys remember what happened last session, no? So, you guys have to try to remember what happened. Okay? So, before we start again, I will be awarding everybody a Benny. Okay? Since tatlo lang kayo, tatlo lang dapat. Okay? But, dahil I want you guys to survive tonight, I will be adding one more. Okay? I will give you guys one more Benny. So, apat na yung Benny ninyo. Okay? Usually, tatlo lang. Okay? Sagot naman kayo. Oo, yes, thank you. Grabe naman, parang wala naman akong kausap dito. Parang ayaw nyo ata, no? So, babawasan ko na lang ulit, no?
Sorry.
Parang ayaw nyo eh. You know? Usually, yay, thank you. Parang, yun, parang, huy. Okay? Alright.
Kulang pa sa tayo eh.
Parang
well,
ayaw ka lang interrupt para dire-diretso makalaro na ganun.
Excited lang talaga maglaro.
Grabe naman. Kung excited kayo, say something. Let me know. Diba? Oo. Kaya nyo naman. So, let's see. Okay? Let's see. You guys are all, you are now seasoned plus 1 advance. Okay? We also gained $800. Okay. So, so far, any questions dun sa advancement natin?
Sa akin wala naman.
So far, wala din naman. Siguro depende na lang kung dun sa... Na-check mo naman na ata yung character sheets namin.
Yeah, but I was not able to check. Did you, any additions that you guys are unsure of? Meron ba?
Siguro i-clear ko lang kung paano yung sa isang advance ko kasi sabi niya if you did not move this turn, parang ganon.
Anong pangalan nung
rock and roll?
Ginagamit ko Kuya Arj sa
Sa Delta Green?
Oo. Basta kunyari,
Hindi ako
hindi
gumalaw
ka
or hindi ako
at
nag-move.
this
Wala
turn hindi
akong
ka gumalaw. O so hindi ka gumalaw. Pagka
parang
nag-shoot ka,
magpapass
meron
a
kang
turn lang
plus.
ako or
Ah,
pag nakatayo lang ako doon, ganun.
Hindi naman, basta alam ko required movement. Hindi pwede ka naman sigurong mag-duck, tumayo or basta nasa ka sa same position
Nasa
ka
same
lang.
position.
I mean, movement naman is arbitrary sa Savage Worlds. Especially because we don't use ang tawag dito? We don't use minis. Wala tayong grid. So pag sinabi mo movement, siguro let's say what's around me? Sige, there's a large rock beside you. Okay. I take cover and then I shoot. I'm using my edge rock and roll. Hindi pwede because you move to the rock. Gets mo? Oo. Kasi there's this, pero if you say, I sit down, I stand up, or I turn around, parang 360 or dag 180 ka, okay lang yon. As long as you're still in that you're still in that spot where you are. Pero as soon as you leave it, I give him ganito ganyan. Pero para siyang he's like one step away from you. So that's moving. Gets?
Okay.
Okay? Yeah. Okay? Anything else? Apollo?
Wala naman.
Okay. Okay lang ba na mataas ba talaga yun camera mo, Apollo? Or pag tumingala ka, kita yun. Okay, guys, as much as possible, can I request na walang extended time na nakayuko kayo. Kasi last time kasi and dun sa time nung naglaro tayo kay Toby, may times na extended yun, hindi nakatingin sa camera eh. So it feels like for me as the GM, feeling ko parang hindi tayo attentive dun sa game. So gano'n na lang. If you're going to check your phone or if you're still playing any other games on your phone, okay lang naman, wala nang problema 'yon. Just that wala naman extended na alam mo 'yon, yung ulo na lang nakikita or gano'n. As much as possible. Okay?
Okay.
Yep, okay.
All right. Okay.
Kuya, kumakain lang ako Kaya ako nakaganon ako minsan kumakain.
Okay lang. Okay. Wala naman problema 'yun kung gano'n. Pero kung yun, parang ganito, shoulder na lang nakikita, parang ganyan. Tapos mga 5 minutes, 10 minutes. Tapos, di ba? Hindi mo alam kung nakikinig or iba ginagawa. Okay. Or if you have to leave naman, yun na, alam nyo naman, magpaalam lang. To say, I'm alis lang ako sandali, etc. etc. Yan lang naman. Parang lang nasa table lang tayo. Ganun. Okay? Alright. So, 6 months has passed since the events of Dangerous Denver. So, we find our heroes still working with the RTSA. Mr. Patil and Mrs. Raju, Mrs. Tuloy. Sorry, Jonny. Miss lang po, Raju. With the help of Abe and his contacts at the firm, established the RTSA Denver office. Jonny Sims has been given the official job of the RTSA Tradesmith, but in secret is really the intelligence officer of the company. But his admiration for Miss Raju has constantly brought him trouble. Okay. Weimin has been designated as the RTSA Bill Collector. Okay. So kung hindi nagbayad, ano to, break your legs, okay? Parang mafia lang, okay? Thus giving him a reason to settle in Denver. With both challenges of teaching the street kids and of Master Wu Shing, he has grown stronger every day. Percival Black, a constant loner, roamed the desert contemplating who he really wants to be. Blackjack, the bounty hunter, or Percival Black, the old wandering cowboy. Abeforth Smith continues to ponder the death of his father, Walter Hansell, in the hands of his brother Solomon West. What will be next for our heroes as life continues in the ever-changing Deadlands? So, guys, welcome back to Denver. And before we, before anything else, okay, what have your characters been doing during the 6 months? So we are going to do what we call the interlude. Okay? So each one of you will tell us anong pinaggagawa ng characters nyo during during their time in the RTSA. Okay? Who wants to start?
Ako na lang. Ming. Yeah. Hello guys, I'm Patrick and tonight I'll be playing Weimin. After the events on Denver, Ming decided to stay in the city. For most of his time here in the West, he's been roaming around from one town to another. And for a change of pace, he wants to temporarily settle in Denver. Other than being a full-time agent of the RTSA, he is also the designated bill collector of the office. So it just made sense for him to stay here. And in addition to that, he also wanted to fulfill his promise to the guardians of the kids that he met on the streets of Denver. And as the new guardians of the kids, he made a deal with the RTSA to allow the kids to stay at the headquarters when he is out on the mission. Master Wu Shing's letter of challenge reminded Ming to keep himself in his toes. So he continued to hone his martial arts and improve his physique during those 6 months. Ming discovered an underground fighting ring in Denver where he observed how the Westerners fight and see what he could use to improve his fighting. And also, while doing that, he buffed himself up by lifting weights through volunteering as a docker on the trains. So kung may baggages doon sa train docks, yun, nagbubuhat siya ng mga baggage doon on his free time.
Dock worker siya.
Yeah. Ming is currently sitting outside of the RTSA, ready for a new mission and new challengers from Master Wu Shing's sect.
Okay.
Yan.
So, welcome back, Patrick, as Weimin. Yan. Alright, next.
Sige, ako na lang. So, hi everyone. I'm Peter. I'm playing the character of Percival Black, aka Jack Black. So during his
Black
time,
Jack, not Jack Black.
Black Jack,
Black Jack. Kala ko
Black
Jack Black.
Iba pala yun. So yun, during his time na naging regular employee siya ng RTSA, and at the same time, he's also the outrider and parang escort whenever there are missions na kasama si Miss Anya, or if there are any other para na ring errand boy. So he's usually out ng mag-isa or with the group. And then there was a time where since he spends his time alone most of the time, he's thinking about his actions kasi nga before he wants to um, ano tawag na doon? He wants to change his old ways as being brutal and merciless. So pero eventually there will come a time na bumabalik siya sa dating ways niya, being a gunman, and yun nga. So he learned different techniques and gun handling para na din sa ikaka-improve, parang gano'n. Para din sa ikaka-improve ng pag-handle niya ng weapon, baka merong mas less brutal, parang gano'n, than just pointing guns to his target's heads, parang gano'n.
Nice. Anything else?
So far,
Okay.
that's it.
Welcome, Peter, as Percival Black. Right. Last but not least.
Sims, let's go.
Oh,
So, hello guys. Una?
ikaw na. Go.
No. So my name is Apollo and I'm playing the character of Jonny Sims with an M. So last time, I stayed with the RTSA. So my character is this so-called intelligence officer of the company, but in front view, so most of the time I act like a trader or merchant or something like that because of my past life before. I mean, not past life, like my history with my family where we are a merchant family. So yeah, I act as a merchant, but most of the time I am gathering information for the company. So I am somewhat they call a spy. Yes. So kundi ka dahil kay Anya, lovely Princess Anya, I would not stay with the artist. So most of the time I just like spend my time looking at her, trying to tease her and everything like that, save her when she needs helping like that. Being a gentleman, yes. Because of this spying, I mean, my character like gain his performance level, like gumaling siya mag-acting, and I now take care of myself. So I have this skincare routine where I take care of myself. So it made me look a
Skincare
little much
routine.
more better.
Okay.
So yeah.
So, ibig mo sabihin, sa edge mo yun, appearance, no? Okay. Anything else?
That will be all.
Alright. Welcome back, Apollo, playing Jonny Sims. Alright. Do you guys have any questions about the RTSA during the 6 months?
Ako may question.
Go.
So si Anya lang yung nag-handle sa amin, or andun pa rin yung nakalimutan ko yung pangalan ng guy.
Si Kumar Patel.
Si Kumar Patel. So si Kumar
Mr.
Patel at saka
Kumar.
si Anya pa rin yung nag-manage sa
Yes.
RTSA.
And you guys. You guys are also managing RTSA kasi nga officers na kayo eh.
Mm-mm.
Okay.
Are there new Um, tawag doon, may mga bagong tao ba sa RTSA? I mean, at least doon sa office namin na nag-work
Sure.
kasama namin.
Sure. Would you like to add one? One guy? One guy. So think about it. Okay, so this merong ano to, isang recruit. Actually, out of game sa RTSA sa meron isang game ako on July. Chronicle Volume 2. Wala kayo doon. Pero RTSA pa rin yung Chronicle. So Volume 2 siya. So yun naman ang recruitment. Sila yun characters na i-recruit. Pero since drop in drop out lang yung game, yung characters na yun are NPCs. So sila ilalaro lang nila yung NPC. So if ever may time na bumalik sila tapos naglaro naman sila ng RTSA ulit, they'll either play that character or somebody new who is also a new recruit. Parang ganun siya. Para may drop in, drop out. So, you guys can drop in, drop out then. Anytime. Of the Chronicle. Okay. So, anything else? Ikaw, Johnny, wala kang questions at all? What have you been doing? What have you been learning? Etc. Etc.
So far, wala pa naman.
As a spy, you don't have any questions? You sure? As a spy, you should be very curious, ha? That's what a spy is. So,
Oo nga. Nag-iisip ako pa eh.
okay. What has Anya been doing? Have you found out about her as a princess? The business, etc. I'll go back to Peter and Patrick, Pan and Percival, and then I'll give you around 2 minutes to think, and then ask us question, because it's best that you ask the questions now, because later on there won't be time for you to ask the questions. Okay, Percival, anything? Any questions? What have you learned in the last 6 months, etc., etc.? You're not going to ask about those questions?
Siguro, ano yung may mga major events ba na nangyari connected sa previous missions namin na nag-resurface? Parang yun lang din yung nakikurious ako eh.
Okay. Yeah. There are. One, Solomon West is Solomon West right now is he is under the care of RTSA. So yung office mismo ninyo may holding cell. Okay? But at the moment, nagkaroon ng trouble with the firm and the RTSA. Solomon West currently I used to be at the RTSA, but was transferred to the firm's office in Denver. Okay, you've heard the organization. It's called, now it has a name. Okay. It is called ano to? The Crimson the Crimson organization. Yun lang, Crimson. That's what they're called. Okay. They have been operating in Europe, Central Asia, and most currently in the Americas. So that includes South America, um, Puerto Rico, Mexico. So it has been easy for them to reach um, the new world. This is called the new world, ah. Wala pang states ang ano to, wala pang states ang US nito by this time eh. Wala pa silang ano to, wala pa silang pangalan. Wala pa silang pangalan. Hindi, tapos na palang ano to, tapos na ang Civil War. So it's easy for them to enter the United States. Yun, United States na nga pala by this time. So they enter through Mexico to Texas. So etong West, the New World, it's easy for them to ano to get their hands around the people. Okay? There is meron Crimson D sa Denver, but you've been trying to find out where they are. So currently, that is what's happening. That is what you're trying to do. Okay? Find the Crimson organization within Denver. Okay? Anything else?
How about yung yung mga Chinese na naglaro ng gambling din sa Denver?
Yes. They were they knew about the Crimson organization, but they were how would I say almost like partners. Okay? The Triad. So yung Triad and the Crimson organization, they work together. Okay? The Triad within Denver, they're still here. So you are still you are also still in search of the Triad members in Denver. So isa na rin yun. Anything else? Jonny, your turn.
Jonny.
Hello.
Busy.
Naghang ka.
Lo, yan.
Yan.
Okay. Ano ulit yan, Kuya Ard?
Anong question mo? Wala kang question tungkol kay Anya. What do you want to find out about Anya? Okay.
I have one currently.
Okay.
Nagbago na ba ang feelings niya para sa akin?
Why would you say that? What have you been doing to change it?
So, yeah, mostly like court her. Generally,
Kaya nga,
court her,
how?
like, every day ay kinakamusta ko siya, ganun. Tapos ano pa ba?
Hindi naman ibig sabihin nag-hi ka kung nagko-court ka na, no? Di ba, lahat ng babae, i-hi mo, kino-court mo na kagad. So, how are you courting her? Have you taken her out? Have you gone on a date? Are you bringing flowers every day? What have you guys been talking about?
He's been bringing himself every day.
Oh, di ba? I mean, how do you court a woman? Or how do you court a girl?
Yeah. So, ang ginagawa ni Jonny Sims is every day, hindi naman every day kasi I don't usually in this, on the office. Most of the time, nasa field ako, doing my, merchant thingy. So, nire-relay ko na lang yung information sa kanila. So, every time na pumunta ako ng office, I always bring her this gift na tinatawag nilang tawag dito. Pagkain siya, pagkain. Very special pagkain ng aming pamilya.
Oh, ano pamilya niyo? What's that? Beef? Potatoes? Ano yan?
The bread, very special baked bread na passed down from generation to generation.
Nga pala, baker ka, no? What else?
So, yun na, every time na pumupunta ako doon, dinadala ko siya. And then, yes, I asked her multiple times, but she continuously rejecting it.
Rejecting the bread.
Hindi, yung date.
Yung date. Okay.
Date, yung date. Pero tinatanggap niya yung bread na binibigay ko sa kanya.
Okay. Pero binibigay niya din yung bread doon sa mga bata. Hindi niya tinitikman. Binibigay pa rin niya sa mga bata. Pero kinukuha pa rin niya sa'yo. Okay. Ang pangalan pala ng mga bata, Patrick, 4 sila.
4 pala, no? Kala ko 2 lang.
Hindi, 4 sila. Okay? Their names are... natatawa na ako. John, Paul, George, and Ringo. Okay? Si Ringo yung babae.
Oh.
Ringo yung name niya. Ringo. Okay? Ayun. So, binibigay ni Anya yung mga bread sa kanila. Okay?
Okay.
Ano pa? Jonny.
So, every time, ano ba? So, usually naman sinasabi ko, ang ganda mo, ganun.
So, you compliment her every day?
Yeah, yes. Every day.
Every day. Okay.
And then,
sige.
I send her, like, when I'm on the field, I send her letters, like, syempre kasama yung information, pero most of it, like, naka-encode yung information na. Pero yung in the form of, like,
a love letter.
To her.
Okay.
Yes, in the form
Alright.
of love letter to her. Pero in that, nandun yung mga information. Pero yun nga, love letter siya para kay Anya.
Okay.
So, doon ko nire-relay yung messages ko sa kanila.
Okay.
And I also, like...
She doesn't read any of the letters. Binibigay niya straight to Mr. Kumar. Mr. Patel. Pero hindi mo alam.
Yes.
Hindi mo alam.
Also...
So, every time na, kumare, nagbigay ka ng letter, tapos, sobrang, ilang linggo mo iniisip yung poem na yun. Tapos, binigay mo kay Anya. Tapos, sa tingin mo, nabasa niya, the next day, parang winiwinkan mo pa siya and everything. Parang parang bibigyan mo pa siya nung yun, parang tungo na ganan. Tapos siya parang magsasmile lang pero very awkward. Because she never read it. She never got to read it.
Feeling ko may plot twist si Mr. Kumar Patel kasi si Mr. Kumar Patel nakakatanggap ng
Hindi yung mga bata well, let's see. Ano pa?
And then sometimes at night I sing at her window outside.
Ano
Hinaharana ko siya.
Ano performance mo?
6.
D6, sige. Bago lang ba to? Yung performance mo?
Yes.
Ito yung in advance mo?
Yes.
So, wala kang performance dati?
4 lang.
So, ano to? Okay. Where do you do it? Hinaharana mo siya sa bahay, sa kwarto, or sa office?
Ganun, Lahat yun.
So parang
I mean,
one
sometimes sa
time,
office.
tapos paminsan pupunta kasi dito wala so dito paminsan pupunta kayo dun sa bahay niya. Okay? Bahay nun ni ano to, bahay ni Anya at ni Mr. Kumar yun. So ano to? Naririnig naman niya. You can see her that she listens to it through the windows when she's at home. Okay? Pero, usually, si Mr. Kumar yung nakatingin. Minsan, kumare, nakikita mo si Anya dun sa window, tapos haharanahan mo. Tapos biglang lalabas yung mukha yung ulo ni Mr. Patel, tapos magsa-thumbs up siya. Eh?
Sir. Si Mr. Kumar is tatay niya, right?
Hindi! Yun! Tanong yun. Are you asking that?
Alam ko nasabi dati yun eh.
Hindi.
Okay. Yun sa mga tanong ko gano'n.
No. Mr. Kumar is not Anya's father. Mr. Kumar is her guardian. Okay? Hindi niya din relative si Mr. Kumar, ha? Guardian siya.
Kumbaga parang royal servant si Mr. Kumar.
No.
Butler?
Hindi siya servant. Hindi siya servant. Okay, hindi siya royal butler. Pero guardian siya.
Princess si Anya, di ba?
Oo.
May question ka?
Yun yung question.
Yun, princess si Anya eh.
Oo nga, anong question?
Kung tama ba na princess si Anya, guardian niya si siya yung parang right hand?
Yun nga, tanong, ano yung history ni Anya?
Si Kumar is from what you know, Kumar is the best friend nung tatay. Best friend nung tatay. That's it. That's it.
Pwede namin malaman.
Ano?
Nila pwede namin malaman.
Ande, ano pang question mo?
Like, history ng pamilya ni Anya.
What do you remember?
Wala na.
Si Anya is she is part of a royalty in let's see
Bangalore, India?
let's just say India. Okay, she's one since this is Deadlands, it doesn't matter, it doesn't have to be accurate. Okay? So one of the kingdoms in India. Yan. Okay? And something happened. That's why she's here. That is something that Mr. Kumar does not tell you anything about it. So you guys have to find out. But he does tell you that because of what happened and also the death and her history with what's his name? Ano pangalan niya? Si Dr. Wait.
Amos? Dr. Amos ba yun?
Yeah, si Dr. Amos.
Dr. Amos.
Because of what happened, that is why she's more kumbaga parang ano to, careful of her feelings. So he tells you if you find out what that is, maybe it'll soften her heart. Next. Any question pa?
Ano yung amenities ng office namin? Like, do we have sleeping quarter?
Okay. The office currently does not have sleeping quarters. Okay. The kids stay with Anya and Kumar. Okay? Sa bahay nila. Bahay nila is a 2-story house. A few within the main area of main area of Denver. Okay? Very close to the office. The office is a 1-story building, and there's wala siyang office. Okay, hindi masyadong uso 'yun office eh. Parang usually parang bukas na desk lang siya, pagpasok mo desk lahat eh. Parang ganun pa yung uso nun eh. So ganun 'yun. May mga desks siya. Eto, kagaya nito sa picture. I'll show it. Very good question. Kasi naka-ready to eh. Ayan. So, there are several desks. And then in the back area is a holding cell. Okay? This used to be a jail actually, sa totoo lang. Jail siya dati. Okay? And then pinatay yung mga sheriff dito.
Oh.
Okay? So everybody knows in Denver, they know this as the pag sinabi mong death jail, yun ang RTSA, yun yung building nila. Okay, so kinonvert yun some of the jail cells as kasi nagta-transport din kayo ng mga ng mga equipment, mga packages, etc. So ginawang office. Ginawang parang warehouse. Stock room, parang ganoon. Tapos some of the jails are jail cells talaga for holding criminals naman. Or anybody that you need to ang tawag doon, anyone that you ang tawag doon, capture. If you're going to ask, where do you guys live? I don't know.
Most probably na kami tutulog kami sa hotels or yung mga saloon na meron.
Mga ganun, mga saloon. So you rent rooms. So that means you guys have to pay rent. So right now, you all have to pay for the last 6 months $150 each.
Paano yun pag since kasama ko si si Mordecai, sa stable ako natutulog.
Sa stable?
Katabi ko si Mordecai.
Sige. Yun, rent mo $75.
Grabe, kasama ko na nga yung...
Oo. Kasi, titipid. very stingy yun, yung pinupuntahan mong stables. Sino pa? Si Jonny. Ay, Jonny, saan ka natutulog?
Doon sa may yung may babaeng may gusto sa kanya.
Totoo ba?
Hindi. Hindi na gawain yun.
Yung old lady.
Yan, old lady. Yung old lady. Gago.
Maybe some few nights. Maybe few nights. Kung wala lang ako mapuntahan.
Okay. So you move a lot. So still $150 for minus nyo sa dolyares nyo for rent.
Sige.
Okay. I was also got to say that anyway kanina. So sakto. So what else? Any more questions? Wala kayong question? Sige, go.
Recent development sa Denver naman.
Recent development in Denver. Very good. Yun nga, one, nagkaroon ng yung Transport and Security na agency, the RTSA. The old gambling den has burned down. Okay? The hospital has parang lumaki, nagkaroon ng business has been good for the hospital when you guys arrived. Many always came in with lots of scrapes and bullet wounds. Okay. Security of Denver has not increased. Okay. It has increased because of the RTSA, but not because of but not in the sense na yung day-to-day crimes, pero yung mga malalaki mga trouble for the sheriffs nababawasan. Okay, so the sheriffs are very much appreciative of the RTSA. Nagkakaroon na ng parang ang tawag doon, reputation. Recently there was a time na nahirapan yung Denver to get back mga trains leading to Denver kasi nga Solomon West was the owner of one of the railways, and parang nung na-capture siya, and what he did, it stopped, so bumaba yung businesses, pero may nagtayo ulit ng rail company. Okay, so marami nang dumadating sa Denver. Okay? There has been increase of a population in Denver. Siguro dumagdag ng mga 100, 200 na tao in 6 months. Okay? So lumalaki ang lumalaki ang Denver. Ano pa?
Question to sa relationship between Pan Weimin and Anya. Nag-apologize na ba si Anya kay Weimin?
So naghihintay si Pan kaya na to si Pan kay Anya to hindi nag apologize si Anya, nag-apologize si Kumar.
Okay.
He heard it from he didn't hear it. He heard it from you, and then he apologized for her. Pero si Anya never apologized to you. And every time na nagkakaroon kayo ng interaction, parang very business-like. Okay? Parang walang amor, kumbaga. You are unsure if she is doing it in purpose or ganun lang siya. Eh, nakikita mo naman ganun din siya kay Jonny, so maybe so ayun. Okay. Anything else?
Parang na-cover naman.
About your goals, your backgrounds, you guys don't have any questions? May mga goals kayo? Nothing?
Ask ko pala, parang wala kasing masyadong interaction si Anya at saka si Percival Black.
Ano ka, di ba? Ano to? Tradesman ka? Ay, tradesman. Outrider? Hindi. You guys have a lot.
Pero
actually, ikaw yun palagi niyang kausap.
Okay. Para lang alam ko yung i-roleplay ko mamaya. Tapos si Mordecai at saka yung kabayo ni Anya yung medyo parang
ay, nga, no? Ano pangalan ng kabayo niya?
Si Mordecai at saka si Twilight.
Twilight? Twilight. Okay. Nag-break sila. Naging sila pero nag-break sila. Pero to si Mordecai. So parang si Mordecai right now, very depressed siya. So he's very...
Kaya sinasamahan ko siya sa
so super depressed siya. So, paminsan pag sinasabihan mo na hindi, kumari, sinasakyan mo siya, di ba? Bilisan mo, ganyan. Magrereklamo pa siya ng konti. Magka-half siya. Tapos yung ulo niya, igaganon-ganon niya ng konti. Tapos, yun, tag doon, yun, hooves niya, igaganon niya sa ground para magdadabog-dag konti.
Very grumpy.
Depressed siya. Tapos, pumayat siya. Pumayat siya. Okay.
Bumigat pa man din yung dala-dala niya ngayon.
Ayun. Kaya nagrereklamo pa siya. Okay. Paminsan, umaalis ka din kasama mo si Anya. Kunwari, pupuntahan nyo, magdi-deliver kayo. Alam mo yon, Jonny. Okay. Every time na kunwari, paminsan magdadala ka ng bread, malalaman mo na lang kay Kumar, umalis sila, nag-deliver. Tapos, kasama niya si Jonny. Tapos makikita nung bata yung bread. Tapos kukunin nila sa'yo. Okay. Naka-mute ka, Jonny, Sige, Percival, anything else?
Wala na, yun lang.
Okay. Pan?
Um, may mga student pa si Wu Shing na pumunta kay
Yeah,
Ning during those 6 months.
Okay. Um, within that 6 months, you received a letter. Hindi na nakagawa ng graphics for the letter. Okay, the letter tells you that there that he believes that that you may be really the true Master Pan Weimin, but he still has to he still has to test you. Di ba, from this last letter, yun din sinabi niya eh. So parang ikaw parang inuulit lang niya. Tapos he tells you that he sent six of his dragons. So dragons ang tawag niya dun sa mga parang elite students niya. Okay? So if from what you found out, yun si ano pangalan niya? George ba yung pangalan niya? Ayan, si Terence.
Si Terence.
Si Terence. Okay? So si Terence is one of his dragons. So there's 5 more. So you were able to defeat at least 2 more within that 6 months.
Okay.
So you're able to defeat si wait, let me check lang
Okay.
Ay. Punta tayo dito sa random Western name generator. Okay. So, okay. One is, his name is Clyde.
Clyde.
Clyde. Chinese din siya.
Okay.
Chinese din siya. Okay, si Clyde. And then, the other one, si, si Lola.
Lola.
Oo,
Babae.
Oo, babae. Pero hindi siya Chinese. Mexican naman siya, Mexican.
Okay.
Okay. Mexican. Funny kung Chinese din, no? Hindi, pero hindi. Okay. Yan. Those are the two, every time you defeat one, you find out they have all markings of the of the dragon.
Okay.
Okay. Parang ano to, para siyang tattoo mark. So paminsan si Terence nasa right shoulder blade sa likod. Si Lola naman, si Clyde nasa ano to, nasa toe niya, sa big toe.
Mhm. Okay.
Okay. Nasa big toe. Nahirapan kang hanapin actually. Okay. Tapos si Lola, nandito sa may ano to, behind her right ear. Okay. So, yun pa lang. So, you have you have 3 more dragons to defeat. But every time you notice that there are certain conditions kapag kinakalaban mo sila. So one was moving in a train. That's a condition. Another one was si Clyde naliligo ka nun. Okay? Naliligo ka nun. Okay? So, you're naked. That's the condition. Okay?
Ang naalala ko dyan is yung kung ni Jackie Chan doon sa Armor of God ata yun.
Ganun ba? And then, the third one, si Lola, kasama mo yung mga bata. So, may companions ka.
Oh.
So, yun. So every time may conditions. Okay? Anything else?
Yung about sa ghost steel weapons.
Okay. You have to order ghost steel weapons. It takes if you have it delivered, it takes a while. It takes around almost 3 to 4 months to arrive. So, but you can go directly to the makers. So, different makers ng ghost weapons. Not all. So, iba yung gumagawa ng melee weapons, armor, ng bullets and guns. Okay? So, now lang ninyo na find out na about those type of metal and those type of weapons. So, if you are going to, at the end of the game, orderin mo na. If you're still, tapos yun na yan. It will come siguro mga second, third session of Deadlands. Of your time, ha? Ikaw, Pan. So, kung wari, next game is RTSA, tapos wala ka, wala pa rin. Gets?
Okay.
It has to be when you join.
Okay.
So, if you guys will order also, orderin nyo na. Kung buhay pa kayo this session, after this session.
Okay.
Okay. Anything else?
Yun na lang yung yun na lahat yung kay Ming side niya.
Okay. Percival, wala na rin?
So far, wala.
Wala nga ako tubig
Sige. Jonny?
Wala naman.
Wala na. Okay. So, hintayin lang natin si Pan na bumalik. All right. Ready?
Yep.
Okay. Everyone, draw for initiative.
Ang bilis. One card. Sorry, wait.
No. It's okay. I'll do it.
Ay, okay.
Ano to? Dog fighting arena?
Ay. Ay, mali ang puta. Tabi na eh.
Wala pa kami sa turn.
Okay. Let me set the scene. You all find yourselves inside of a underground fighting ring.
Okay.
Okay? And okay? It is a para siyang warehouse away from the center of town. Actually, you'll have to go through several farms before you get to that warehouse. So yung farms are facades nung warehouse nung warehouse. Okay? You found out about this underground underground fighting pit ang tawag nila, underground fighting pit, through the information that you got, Jonny. Okay, you heard that there has been large amounts of trading of alcohol or buying of alcohol in one area. Okay? And you thought at first it was a kumbaga parang brewing center o parang lab or something, pero hindi, it's a there's a bar so marami na bibili. Okay, pero at the time, at the at the West, that's a lot of money na, so people talk, kumbaga. Okay, so the main attraction here is two fighters barehanded fight in the middle of the ring of the pit. Okay, no weapons, no armor. Okay, and the fighting pit, there's gambling. Okay, so it's a big gambling den then. Okay, people gamble here for on the fights. Okay, so that means since it's illegal, a lot of criminals hang out at the fighting pit. Okay, so you are here on a lead about Solomon West and about Solomon West and about the actually three of the things, Solomon West, the Triad, and the Crimson. Okay, and right now at the middle of the fighting ring, it's Master Weimin. There's a guy in a large coat.
Okay.
Settle down, people. Today, it's nighttime, you idiot. Tonight, we have a fight of their lives from two countries at the ends of the world. We have Kuzma Bear Kreslev, and there's this huge Russian guy. It's blonde hair, blue eyes, chiseled chin. Tapos yung neck niya mas malaki pa dun sa chin niya. Alam mo yun? Okay, tapos alak-laki ng traps niya, ganun siya. Okay? And on his right chest, okay, embedded in red ink is the the dragon insignia.
Okay.
He is one of the Master Wu's dragons.
Okay.
He puts his hands up, ganyan. And on the other side of the world, which is actually wrong, kasi Russia and China katabi lang, di ba? But he wouldn't know. Okay? And the other side of the world, Pan! The Asian Trouble! Weimin!
Okay.
Walang ano to, parang lahat ng tao huminto. Parang, huh? Sino yan? Parang gano'n. Tapos maririnig mo lang on the side para may pumapalakpak.
Lopan!
Si Anya pumapalakpak pero pabagal na pabagal as he realizes nobody is clapping. Okay? Okay. Don't be too excited. I'm sure that the bear will give us an entertaining night. Yeah! Sobrang sila excited ulit. Okay? As the announcer, he shouts pala one more time, bets are in! And then he moves to a parang yung collar ng bets. Okay? He goes to the side of the pit itself. It talks to him. So his back is on the both of you. Kuzma, he looks at you. He does this, and then bows.
Okay.
As he bows, Master, he takes out a small note.
Okay.
And he hands it to you.
I bow down and receive the letter.
Greetings, Master Pan. Kuzma is one. If you have gotten this letter, that means that you have met Kuzma. Kuzma is one of my dragons. But unfortunately, he does not have the prowess for our magic.
Okay.
It would be a pleasure and a assurance of your identity that you fight Kuzma without the use of your chi.
Okay. Okay.
I will if you defeat Kuzma, kasi lahat naman ng mga challengers mo hindi mo naman pinapatay. Si 'di ba? You let them go. Unless, of course, what? Do you kill them ba? Or do you...
No.
No, you let them go.
Ano lang, parang I defeat them till they give up. Yun lang.
Tapos you always give them wise words, di ba? The last, di ba, may wise words ka. Kaya may wise words ka kaya kay Lola at kay Clyde. So, in the letter, he tells you that it would be why I will find out that you have done the challenge well. And then Kuzma looks at you as you look at him. You finish the letter and you look up. He looks at you and then he bows one more time.
Okay. Tawag doon? I removed my duster and put yung... Ay, wait. Baka na I removed yung yung armored duster niya. Put on yung letter dun sa packet. And binigay ko muna kila Percival yung please take care of this.
Okay. Kayo naman, Percival, Jonny, magkakatabi kayo near the wall of the fighting pit. At the other end of the wall, on the other side, it's a small bar. Actually, it's a large bar. There's tables, ganyan. And then the betting station is also there. So people go there to bet. And then they go to the fighting pit. Like I said, you have a mission of finding out 3 information. That is why you are here. Okay?
Distraction lang pala ako. Okay.
Ikaw, yes. Percival, Jonny, and Anya magkakasama kayo. Okay. So, we will do this. Actually, okay. Actually, wala kayong tatlo sa initiative, sa turn order. Bakit wala ka sa turn order sa...
Yeah, I was about to ask nga kanina.
Oh. Pero na yon, nakikita mo ba kung nasa turn order ka?
Nope, wala.
I shall remove that. And then I shall do it again. And then... Then I'll deal 1 card. No, wait. I'll
meron
shuffle
akong
recall. Wait lang. Hindi, after naman yun eh. After yun. Okay?
Okay.
We'll have to find out pa kung ano yung card mo eh. And then... Okay. You have 8 of spades. Wala, 5 ang quick, di ba?
5 or low. Pag 5 or low.
5 or lower, yeah. So, he goes first. Okay, he goes first. Pero, while you notice that you guys start to circle each other. He does a pose that you are very much familiar with. He does the Swai Chow.
Okay. Hanap. Okay.
Okay, so para siyang para siyang monkey. Para siyang gorilla. Ganun siya. Okay. Okay. What will Percival Jonny do? Anong gagawin yung dalawa?
So ngayon, nasa ring pa lang si Kwan, no? Si Pan. Nasa ano sila? Ring.
Yes.
And then, we're tasked to gather information around.
Yeah. But I gave you the 3 information, di ba? Ano yung hahanapin yung information?
Yung about dun sa...
Triad.
Yung sa Crimson.
And kay Solomon West. So, anong gagawin nyo?
So, based dun sa information na meron kami, possible kaya na may tattoo yung Triad or Crimson?
Usually, yung Triad meron. Pero meron silang meron silang what do you think? What do they have?
May ano sila, may um, tattoo siguro sa neck. Since triad sila, usually merong mga ano yan eh. Meron silang mga distinguishing features or
Like what?
something.
Like what? Give me a ano to? Give me a tattoo. Any tattoo. Ikaw.
Yung snake biting its tail na
Snake.
bilog.
Okay. Ano to? Orobus.
Ouroboros.
Ouroboros. Yes. Okay.
Yung for the Crimson, yung sa Crimson naman, same din, siguro, parang Lotus pero red.
Tapos sa Crimson. Red Lotus.
Tapos si Solomon West, ayun, syempre yung...
Ay, kay
parang-
Solomon West, wala. Wala. They're
Kasi
not,
kinalan na namin siya eh.
So, yun.
Si Anya kasama namin.
Yes. Nasa mali ang position na yan.
Okay. Kasi di ba either katabi ko si Anya or si Anya nasa bar.
Hindi. Nasa gitnaan yun dalawa. Si Anya. Okay.
Love triangle.
Hindi.
Pwede namang one-sided eh.
One-sided lang. Si Anya may gusto kay Percival, pero si Percival wala siyang...
Yabang mo naman. May gusto si
Joke.
Anya sa kay Percival.
Kasi
Yan.
ako lang yung kinakausap madalas ni Anya eh.
Eh.
Hindi pogi.
Pogi Sana oil.
Mysterious. Yun kasi yung gusto ni Anya.
Okay. Game. So, ang gagawin niya. Ay, guys. Wait, before we continue all the way. Anong max ninyo na time na pwedeng matapos?
Ay, anytime ako.
Peter.
Ako as usual pa rin.
2?
2 or pwede na mag-extend kahit konti.
3?
3? 4?
Ikaw!
Sige,
2:30?
tuloy lang natin kung hanggang saan matapos yung...
Hanggang, hindi. Bigyan mo ako ng time. Para mas, 3 o'clock.
3.
Okay. Okay lang sa'yo,
Pero,
Apollo? 3 o'clock?
Time,
Okay.
ano pala,
Ha?
exit lang ako from time to time.
Yeah, no
Kasi-
problem. You used to do that naman before eh. Ganun naman eh. Wala nang problema yun. So,
Thank you.
okay lang yun. So, 3 o'clock. Okay. So, yes, we can have more role play. Hi, game.
So, ako siguro mag-ask ako kay Anya. Anya, I'll just go sa bar if you wanna go, and then sinenyasan ko na rin si Jonny if sasama ba siya kasi
Anya's shouting at Pan. You better win. I have $5 on you.
I look at her. Only $5?
Jonny.
Malaki na yun.
Tapos tapos si Aya doesn't answer, she just laughs. Ay, ano tatanong mo kay Anya, Percival?
Anya, do we go our separate ways, or do you wanna go with me to the bar?
I'll go with you to the bar.
Tapos si Jonny, Jonny, let's go, or parang ganun lang. Tapos that.
Nilisik yung mata ko eh.
Nanggigigil.
Ano? Anong gagawin mo?
I
Huy!
will... Sasama din ako.
Okay, wala kang sasabihin. Tahimik ka lang.
Oo.
Ah,
Lipid lang ako.
tapos sabi ni Anya, which is kind of ano to, kind of out of character since since uh, alam mong ini-ignore ka niya. She says, Johnny, you sure you'll go with us? Sure ka ba na sasamahan mo kami sa bar? Aren't there a lot of other information that you can gather here at the pit?
Oo, kasi kinausap din. Nag-thumbs up ako kay Johnny.
Okay. I'll stay here in the pit. So, stay muna ako. And then, I will... maybe look around.
What are you looking for?
I want to look
Or are you looking for something specific, or are you just generally looking around?
Yes, sa ngayon, generally looking around.
Okay, roll notice.
Structure nung
Nung
building, ganun.
Oh, sige. Roll. Roll your notice. Do you remember?
Yeah.
Okay. Percival, you guys reach the bar. Upon reaching the bar, you notice parang masikip ng konti kasi mandaming tao. Oh, okay, sakto. Okay? Since you guys did an interlude, you guys get one Benny.
Yay.
And I also get a Benny. Hi. Actually I get two Bennies from my wild card. Ay, alam na ni ano to, ni Pan. Okay. As you get to the bar, maskip nga, no? Tapos ano to, may iba na nag-cheers, iba naglalaro ng cards. Okay? There is a piano. Tapos may kumakanta pa doon. Nagpiano. Okay? And then the bar is actually very long. So dalawa yung bartender. So ganun na kalaki yung operation, no? There are a mix of different races. There's Chinese, Russians. There are Koreans, Mexicans. Yan. And then but you notice they're mostly in groups. So yung Mexicans in one group, yun mga merong group of parang mga cowboys, meron mga miners, ganon. Okay? There are also parang mga iba, meron pa isa doon sa group mga railroad workers. Yan. What do you do?
Okay.
Hindi. For Percival, what do you do once you get to the bar?
Um, so dun sa bar, magkakatabi kami ni. So parang nakaupo na kami, di ba?
Walang upuan sa bar.
So walang upuan.
Standing bar.
Standing bar talaga siya.
Standing bar siya. Manonotice ko ba dun sa mga, di ba, kunwari, siyempre may mga, yung iba nakapatong yung kamay, parang may noticeable, ano ba,
No,
I'm
what?
trying to look for tattoos dun sa wrists, sa batok.
Okay.
ganun.
Roll notice.
Roll for notice.
Naririnig nyo na may music. Ayun. Yung crowd, no? Yun yung noise.
5.
Naririnig nyo yung noise. And your music. Okay.
Yeah.
5. Okay. Jonny, generally what you see is a large, you are in a parang large warehouse. No, actually it's a barn. Used to be a large barn. Okay? The fighting pit is in the parang at one end and the bar is on the other end. What else? There are benches around the fighting pit. And again, people are sitting around in groups. Sometimes by race, sometimes by whatever their work is. Okay, there are people selling cigarettes and peanuts. Okay, usually they're girls. And then what else? Ask me a question. No. For Jonny. This is for Jonny, ah.
Meron bang parang looking like security personnel sa
Yes. Yes, meron. Meron.
bar?
There, ano to, actually, I forgot to tell you guys. You guys leave your weapons at the door. Again. Just like the gambling den. So, it's obvious that security are the ones with holsters. Okay. Percival. You were looking for tattoos. There are actually a lot of markings on a lot of people. The mining group, which is mostly Asians, okay, are prominent with tattoos, pero you are unsure of what they still look like, pero nakikita mo on their parang pag tumaas yung sleeve nila, or paminsan makikita mo sa side nung nung calf nila, parang ganon. One is on his hand, parang ganon. So you know they have tattoos, but you don't know where they are. Visible tattoos at dati they weren't very very popular. There are Irish part of the ones that work at the at the train station seem to have tattoos also. Okay. And that's it. What do the both of you do? Sandali lang Pad.
Okay lang, okay lang.
Sige. Sige ako na muna or si Johnny.
Ikaw na, sige.
Sige. So, I think the first thing I'll do is kausapin yung bartender.
Okay.
So, I'll ask the bartender. So,
This is black woman. It's a black woman.
I take off my hat and then parang bow doon sa bartender. So,
Okay, but she's a very voluptuous black woman. Okay? Malaki siyang bosom. Tapos, di ba, yung suot nila dati, mga low cleavage. Okay. Yan.
tapos
Tapos,
parang strings lang yung nagdidikit yung parang ribbon, ganun, or strings sa bartender.
Tapos, hair niya,
Parang
dreads.
yung dreads.
Dreads. Okay, dreads. And she has a very, she has an English accent. What do you ask?
Siguro I'll ask for 2 drinks first and then sa ako mag-converse, sabihin ko
What's it for your love?
So one pint for me, beer for me, and then whatever the lady wants, sabi ko. May pera na siya may employed na galante na.
Anya na to. Anya looks at you. So nagbayad ka na?
Nagbayad na ako. Hindi ko na hinayang magbayad si Anya.
Okay. You're paying for both?
For both na agad.
Johnny, do you want to see that?
I don't think I see that.
Okay. So she looks at you and then she pushes back your your dollar and then she pays for her own. She tells you thank you, but the lady would like a bigger mug than him than this guy. Okay? And the bartender laughs and she brings out this mug na kasing laki ng mukha niya. Okay? Tapos yun sa'yo, wala pang kalahati ng mug niya.
Yung parang normal pint lang. Yung pint
hindi,
lang
mas maliit pa.
Mas maliit.
Oo, kasi mahal dito expensive expensive. So, ayan.
Tapos, so, nagkipag-usap ako dun sa bartender.
Okay. Think of it just like a conversation.
Any information, sorry. So,
Diretso
what can you tell me about this place?
What do you want to know?
Is this parang looking at
before
the event,
before you ask anything, Anya goes, Is the owner here in the fighting pit right now? And she goes, yeah. Yes, he is. Where would he be? Oh, he's right there in the middle. And it's the it's the announcer.
Ay,
No.
announcer pala.
It's the announcer.
Okay. So, by the way, what's the name of the owner? Tinanong ko. Pahabol na question.
They call him the announcer. They call him the MC. Okay.
So far, wala pa akong maisip yung questions na hindi alarm. Baka mamaya...
Okay, sige. Next. Johnny. Think na lang. I'll go back to you. What do you do, Johnny?
I will... ano ba? Labi. I will like buy some peanuts.
Will buy some peanuts? Okay. So there's okay. Go ahead.
Actually, like talk to the vendor, ask him questions.
Okay. So it's this she's wearing yun nga yung white. Okay? Pero very skimpy. Very tight. And then meron siya yun parang strap. Alam niyo yung Takatak Boys dati? 'Di ba? Yung Takatak Boys. Alam niyo yung Takatak Boys? Pero para siyang ganun. Pero malaki. So karga-karga niya yun tapos nandun yung mga peanuts. Okay. Then she is of Latin descent. Peanuts, sir?
Yes, please.
That'll be $1. She smiles at you.
And I smell back. So, could you tell me a little bit something about this place?
Do you give the $1?
Yes.
Okay, you give the $1. She gives you the peanuts. As you're asking, she asks you again, salt?
Okay.
I'm sorry, sir. You were asking me a question?
Yes. Could you tell me about this wonderful place you have here?
Oh, the fighting pit? People fight in the middle. They get hurt, and we get paid.
Do you know anyone big around here?
What is your are you just gathering information, or are you also trying to get into her good graces? Because you can ask her questions, you don't have to roll. But she's going to give you general answers. But if you try to work your magic with her, work your magic, she'll answer you in a different way.
Try natin with magic. Magic.
So, anong gagamitin mo?
Pwede.
Iba ang performance, iba ang persuasion.
I will may
Nag-e-echo yung yung audio mo.
Hello?
Yan.
Echo pa rin.
Yan, okay na. So, it's either performance or persuasion.
So, maybe...
Etong +1, i-add mo na.
Pares lang pala sila.
Yeah, pero different yung performance. Iba ang effect na performance. Iba ang effect na persuasion. So let's say if you use persuasion, she can she can answer you in a way na um, uh, parang you're asking nicely, or you get na parang you get to you get to ask her nicely, and then she answers you nicely kasi right now she's not nice to you. I mean, she's nice pero she answers very generally. Performance naman pwedeng nakuha mo yung kiliti niya, parang ganon, parang nag-giddy siya sa ginawa mo, etc. So yun ang performance. Pero yung persuasion, wala masyadong pero you'll still get some information. So which one? Pili ka na. I'm letting you pick in the count of 3. Ako na pipili para sa'yo, ha?
Performance na lang.
Okay, roll. Mag-isip ka na anong gagawin mo ulit, Percival. Hello? 6. Okay. What do you get? Performance? What do you do?
I kinda like do this trick with peanuts where I throw it very high.
Okay.
Then catch it with my mouth.
Okay.
Then I got it. Then I look at her. Neat trick, huh? A little wink.
She goes, wow! Parang, no, it doesn't sound wow, pero, it doesn't sound wow from me, pero, yun, siya mismo, parang, wow! Parang ganun yun, yun reaction niya. Cool! Cool tuloy. That's fantastic. She goes like this with her hair. My name is Michelle.
And then howdy, Michelle. What a beautiful girl doing in this kind of place.
She looks at you, then she smiles, and then she parang she points to the peanuts that she's selling.
What do you do besides selling peanuts?
I stay at home. You see her, could you do that again? Could you do that again?
Nah. For the pretty lady like you, why not? Then do it again.
Okay. What are you going to ask her now? What else?
What?
That's it? Yun lang itatanong mo?
Tatanong pa ako eh.
Ano nga? Go.
Like, so, do you meet any other interesting people around here?
I think everyone who comes here is very interesting, just like you. What do you mean by interesting?
Any big betters? Like big better?
Yeah. There is one guy over there. I don't know who he is, but many of the girls say that he's been betting largely for the past few weeks. Nakikita mo, she points to this one guy sitting on the at the end of the bench. Kasi bench siya. Okay? And then he's just sitting there. He's smoking a pipe. Tapos yung bet master sa kanya mismo pupunta. Hindi siya naglalakad papunta dun sa bet master. And mostly those guys too. She points to at the bar. Meron siyang tinuro na mga workers ng mining. Okay. What are you going to do?
I will maybe sit near
The big fish.
near the big fish. Yes.
Okay.
I thank you kindly, Miss. Hope seeing you soon. So yeah,
Tip?
yeah. Enough.
She smiles at you.
Yeah. Sige, bigyan natin ng tip.
Magkano?
I will give her $3.
Okay. She smiles. Big spender, huh? And then she kisses your cheek. All right. Roll 1d6. Okay? Call odd or even.
Odd.
Okay. Odd. Okay. Ako na magro-roll pala. Okay. Odd. No. Mali yung choice. Mali yung choice. Do it again. Okay? Odd. Okay? Odd is Anya doesn't see it. Even she sees it.
Alright.
Roll. Okay. So it's she doesn't see it. Okay? Alright. So you start to move towards the big fish. Okay? Percival?
But,
Ano yan?
okay. Hindi ako po talaga direct sa kanya. Baga, malapit lang.
Yeah. Maybe a bench lower or 5 seats
Like,
apart. Parang ganun. Okay, I get it. Percival?
So as we were drinking, sandali. So nakatingin ako doon, gulat pa rin ako doon sa ginawa ni Anya, yung malaking drink. So I didn't know you were such a big drinker, sabi ko sa kanya.
Okay. She wipes her mouth as she puts down the glass. Okay? I really don't drink this much.
Nako.
It's just that I've been confused the past few weeks.
Nako, small talks. So,
Nakainom na eh. Nakainom na siya eh. Okay? Yan.
So, anong tawag na doon? So, care to share, sabi ko sa kanya.
She tells you, roll persuasion.
Persuasion. Buti na lang
Persuasion.
si Smith.
Oh, okay. Still, you get it on a wild die. She tells you, it's... She tells you it's about the state of the RTSA. Her family, and her social life. Okay. Okay. What's your action? No, what are you going to do?
After hearing that, since nakikinig ako sa kanya, I'll try to talk to the bartender again.
Okay.
And then ask
She
the
continues
bartender.
talking,
Parang
kasi si ganito ganyan. Okay. Pero mga parang no, she's telling you general stuff that you actually already know. Right? That you already know. So parang tune out mo 'yon, alam mo, para makapag-usap ka doon sa tune sa yung mga mostly alam mo na, okay lang na hindi mo masyadong marinig kasi alam mo na eh. So that's why you can talk to, pero she's still talking. No important information so far is coming out of her mouth.
Okay. Sige. So dun muna ako sa bartender. So I asked the bartender, so this is actually my first time going here. I noticed na there is a betting going and over there. I asked for parang stories, parang are there any significant stories na any interesting happenings or events that took place here. Mga ganon. Yun.
What do you mean interesting?
As a person traveling, I actually travel a lot, so I love to hear stories in any kind. I'm willing to listen, parang ganon, just to pass the time.
All right.
Anything there, tapos I took out a bill and then maybe another drink, parang ganon.
All right. Either roll persuasion or performance.
Persuasion na lang.
Okay. You make it. You can ask her. You can directly ask me. 2 questions.
Okay. So
direct ka. Parang you don't have to. Yeah, you don't have to role play it. Just ask me.
Okay. So may as of the moment may crimson ba or meron bang triad or crimson sa paligid?
Yes. The mining company.
Mining company. So
yes,
they're under the guise of mining company.
Yeah, either crimson or triad.
Okay.
Unsure.
So yun yung hindi pa namin alam na kung sino doon. Pero okay. And then lastly is yung bartender ba can be trusted?
I don't think that can be asked of a bartender.
Okay, yung sa situation yung owner na lang. Yung owner ba is part of one of the groups? Or wait lang. Or is that a den? Yung bar na ba yun, is that a den of either groups?
She looks
Do they
surprised at you, and she goes, she looks at you, and then she, ano to? She points up. She parang, alam mo yun,
cautious?
she looks around, and she looks at you eye to eye, and then she puts her head up. So, as you also follow her, and then once you look up, in one of the banisters, yung banisters, yun yung parang beam, di ba? Beam siya ng ano to? Beam siya nung roof. Okay? Meron ano to? Engrave ng crimson. No, not crimson. Yes, of the no, of the crimson. It's a red lotus.
Okay. Tapos yun, nagbow na lang ako dun sa bartender, and then I gave her a tip.
You give her a tip aside from the $3?
Aside from the $3.
So how much?
Thank you kasi nga
How much do you give?
Hazard pay.
How much do you give?
At least 5, parang 3 plus $2. Parang
Okay, $3 lang. $3 lang.
3 tapos $2.
Yeah.
Tama. 3 tapos
So $5 lang binigay mo. Hindi.
Okay.
Tama, $5.
Kasi $1 tapos
$2 ang extra. Okay. Okay. So $3. Okay, minus mo na lang na.
Sige.
Tapos yung beer was $1. $1.50 ata or something. So $1 na lang. $1 ang beer para wala tayong fractions. May point pa. Okay? Alright.
So yun na. I think okay na ako sa action ko kasi
Okay.
information na ako.
So think of Percival, Jonny, think of your next actions of what you're going to ask, how you guys are going to get your information. Okay? It is now okay. Pan. So si Kuzma muna. He is going to so parang silverback gorilla. Ganun siya You know the movement. Okay? You've seen it before. So he will take 2 actions. One action is to push you. Okay? He's going to he grabs onto you he moves towards you on the side, and then parang alam mo yun yung sa wrestling, he tries to push you down. Okay? So pushing a foe is an opposed roll of strength. Okay? So since 2 actions ako, so -2 ako sa strength. Okay? This is my roll. Okay? Since he is a wild card, he has a wild card dice. Okay? He does a 5. So now you have to do an opposed roll.
Okay. Pure strength lang, no?
Yes, pure strength lang. 5. So parang ano to? Naghawakan kayong ganun. Then he ano to? He feel nagulat siya. Okay? And then he what he does now is he is going to he is now going to grapple you. So ano to, instead of pushing you, he ano to, he para puts his arms around your shoulder, on your head, and he's going to parang put you in a ano to, monkey holding baby move.
Okay.
The silver monkey kissing the baby with all love move. Ayun ang tinatawag nila. 'Di ba may mga moves sila ng ganun eh.
Oo.
So it is how do you bound again? Pinaktis ko na to kanina eh. Ano ba yan? Athletics roll. Athletics roll. Opposed ulit tayo. Athletics. Okay. Athletics. And then, -2 naman ako ulit. Oh, 9.
Okay. Rolling mine.
Okay. You are now I actually get a raise. Okay? D4 lang. So now with a raise, you are now bound. Okay?
Okay. Bound and entangled.
Hindi, bound lang.
Okay.
Kasi with race eh.
Okay.
Yan, you're bound. So, bound is you're also vulnerable and cannot take physical actions other than breaking free. Okay? Yeah. So, next. Pan. You know the move. Alam mo yung move na to.
Okay. Check ko ba yung distracted and vulnerable?
Kasi kung bound ka, yeah, you're distracted and then you're vulnerable. Yeah, click mo lang. Nakiklik ba yun?
Oo.
I didn't know. Sorry.
Parang isa shaken din.
Very nice. Very nice. Perfect.
Pero wala siya nung button na force to free. Talagang athletics roll. Okay, I'll free myself.
He is holding you, so it's a post roll. So, how many actions are you making?
Isa lang.
So, if it makes athletics, strength -2 as an action. Proso is
Athletics or
held by a
strength.
foe. Okay. Yeah. Victim makes athletics, ano to? Roll as an action. You are held, so it's an opposed, opposed athletics. So, I also roll athletics. Wala akong, wala akong minus. 9.
Okay.
9. Oh, 9. You break free. Okay? So, ano to? You see the action tapos na itulak mo siya. Okay? Swerte to mga to ah. Last time na maganda din yung kalaban, nakakatakas si Percival dun sa lahat ng soak, nakakaasar eh. Okay, okay, he tries to
Free action ko pala.
oh yeah, you have free action. How many free actions do you have? Fighting?
Isa lang naman.
Okay, go.
Isa lang. Nag-change lang ako ng stance into Wing Chun.
Action ba yun?
Free action.
It's a free action. To change.
Yung stance.
Yung stand. Okay. He is going to... He's going to push you again. So, strength.
Okay.
2 actions. -2. Oh!
Rolling my strength.
5. Okay. Next, he is going to... He's going to grapple you once again. So, strength. Athletics pala. -2. Is this one? No, it's not. Okay.
Hindi naman siya not one.
Hindi siya not one. Hindi siya not one. Ikaw, roll. Baka mamaya to.
2.
Ay. Grabe, ang lapit. Nakakaasar. Ano ba yan? Close fight to kahit yung kanina. Grabe. Ano ba yan? So natutulakan lang kayo para pak.
Parang sa tawag doon, yung sa sumo wrestling, or just
parang pushing each other, no? Okay, Pan.
Okay, may action.
Ay, mali, dapat new cards eh. Sige, ikaw na.
Okay, yes. So, meron ako nitong frenzy. So, if I attack once, may libre ako isa.
Di ba may free action? No. Tama. Okay. Rolls a second fighting die with any of his fighting attacks for the turn. Okay.
So, isang beses lang attack para walang minus yung ka. Pero...
Yeah, pero you have 2 fighting
stones.
attacks. Yung frenzy and then your regular action. Okay, game.
Sige. Okay, this is my first attack.
Miss.
5. Miss. Second attack.
Oh, miss.
Close game
Hindi ka magbe-Benny? Sa last one?
Hindi muna.
Okay. So, nagkamali ako. New cards tayo dapat.
Ah,
Ay, mali. What the hell? Ah, eto kay deal. 1 card to Arjuna, 1 to Weimin. To order items. May card suit.
siya ulit.
Kuzma
Ah,
goes first.
Hindi, may quick edge ako.
Sige. Still, mas mauuna pa rin siya. Ay, dumikit. Ang labo naman. Okay. Jack ka. Pero mauna pa rin siya ace eh.
Sige.
So, again, itutulak ka. So, that's a athletics. Hindi, strength pala, sorry. -2. Oh, shit. 6.
Crap.
4.
Sige, hayaan ko lang siya.
Okay. Okay, he puts his leg behind you and he pushes you and you fall to the ground. You are now prone. Okay?
Okay.
And he grapples you. Okay, when you are prone, okay,
Medium cover range attack, 3 feet. Okay, -2 fighting, -2 parry. Dating cost.
-2 fighting and -2 parry. Okay? And
So,
but it doesn't matter because he is grappling you again. That is an athletics roll. -2 second action. Three. Oh, nice. Okay. So ano to? He tries to, alam mo yun, tries to put his legs around your legs. But you're able to push him away, pero nasa ground ka pa rin. And he he stands up from his position. Okay? Your turn.
Is standing up an action?
It's a free action.
Okay. I try to stand up and again attack him.
Okay.
Baba pagka fighting
Miss.
Okay, another.
Oh.
Can I Benny?
Of course you
Sarang.
can, Benny. Six. Right?
6.
Okay, miss. Okay. That's your one action, di ba? You have another one? No, that's your second
Hindi,
action na
yun
pala.
lang.
Okay. Deal ulit. May win, you have a 3.
Okay.
You get a 10.
Nice.
You go first.
This time I want to test him.
Okay, what do you want to do?
Parang yun, ang action ko is to test him and then I'll attack.
Okay, what's the test?
Ano? Describe action and make propose skill test versus post in the test code. I'm trying to feint an attack.
Faint. Okay, wait lang
So fighting.
Test versus foes link attribute. What are you trying to do? You're trying to feint.
Feint an attack first before actually attacking.
Sige.
This is made with
It's you can either use performance or fighting. So fighting. Pwede. Oppose skill test versus foes linked attribute. So my attribute is smarts.
Okay.
Or pwede din agility.
Okay.
Ano bang link ng fighting? Agility. Agility din.
Agility.
Oh! You wanna
Hindi
reroll
naman
that?
Yes.
Ba't may modifier ka?
Minus to kasi di ba multiple actions?
Multiple actions na 2 actions pala gagawin mo. Okay. Pero you still have 1 free fighting action, di ba?
Hindi pa naman ako hindi pa naman attack yung ginawa ko eh. This is just a test. Sa attack lang siya nagti-trigger.
Kaya nga, so if you attack the next round, that's when you get the free one, di ba?
Oo.
Yun nga sinasabi ko. Okay. Fighting 7. Okay, let me see. 7.
Shit. Okay. Now I have to make my 2 attacks at a -2. Come on, explode.
Ayaw niya mag-explode kasi 8 siya. Yun. This is your second. This is what is this? Benny.
Sa frenzy.
Eto sa frenzy na 9. Okay, you hit.
Roll damage.
You actually tama. Roll damage. Your damage is 7. He is shaken.
Parang while we're pushing, I feinted an attack and then I kicked him on the leg.
Oh. Ayan.
Since parang focused siya masyado sa
focus siya masyado in trying to bring you down. Okay? So it's his turn. What he does is he does 3 actions. He's now going to punch. Okay? Okay. -4. Oh, miss. Okay.
7 yung ko pare.
Yeah. -4. Oh, does it make it? Oh, okay. Wait. He's shaken pala. So dapat to. I'm sorry. He's supposed to unshake first. Roll unshake. I'm sorry. Okay, succeeds. I do all the rolls here. Okay, 1, 2, 3. He misses. Parang siyang, alam mo yun, sa si Nappa sa Dragon Ball. Tapos mabilis yung punch niya. Ganun siya. Alright, next. New card. Percival, Jonny, you guys ready for your ano to? For your stuff you're going to do?
Yup.
Okay. Pan. No,
Sige.
na. Yeah, i-ready lang ninyo.
Yeah.
Ready pa lang. Ready lang ninyo. Si Pan at si Pan muna. Okay, Pan.
Okay. Atin ulit yung card ko. Okay. I'll attack twice. So, bali mo yung -2.
-2 yung dalawang actions, tapos yung isa, wala.
Oo.
Oh no. Oh no. Wait, before you roll, are you going to Benny this?
No. Yung
Okay.
free na yan. Free na to. Oh, yun.
Yon, 8. He hit. Barely. Oh, 14.
Okay. To describe, while he is trying to punch, I dodged and parried all of it, and then I countered with a uppercut.
Okay. Wait lang ah. 2 raises.
Pero yung uppercut niya open hand.
Okay. Okay. So 2 raises. He is now okay. He's still stumbling back from your last hit kasi shaken siya, 'di ba? Tapos biglang parang he shakes his head, and then and then you, each and every one of those tag dito punches, you dodge, okay? And then you find a small opening, and then you open palm uppercut him. It almost breaks his jaw. You hear the crack, and then you see him stumble a little bit, and then he gets a sprain. He grimaces, and then he continues his form. Pero yung form niya parang hindi na siya ganun ka hindi na siya ganun,
parang hindi na stable.
hindi na siya stable, tama. Okay, we are now going to go to Jonny and Percival. Okay,
Sino muna?
Jonny or Percival? Who goes first?
Si Jonny na lang muna.
Okay. I will. So, naupo ako dun sa tabi niya. Lapit sa kanya, and then siyempre I will act like dawating kung sino yung mga tao doon, and sisigaw-sigaw lang wow, isa pa, sige, ganun lang.
You see the big fish going. Ano pangalan tong guy na to?
Kuzma.
Keslev, you fool! And then he's parang throwing his arms up. Then he starts to continue his smoke his pipe. Okay? And then, what do you do?
I will like appear on Pisa. Okay, pan.
You're going
Like,
to bet on Pan? Okay.
Huh?
What? What are you going to do?
Cheer on
You're
Pan.
cheering Pan on. Okay. What else?
And like I am like cheering very loudly so that the other guy could hear it. They get
Ah, okay.
really
That's your
active to it.
intention. Okay.
Mm.
Roll performance.
Parang to catch attention.
Yeah, to catch attention. All right.
Ano modifier, no?
Wala.
Ay,
Wala.
hindi ko na idagdag yung one. Hindi ko na idagdag yung one. Okay
Yun
na.
one? Bakit may one ka?
Ay,
Di
from
ba,
being attractive.
lagyan mo na lang ng
Or
plus
ano lang
one
yan?
yun, ano to? Lagyan mo na plus one yung skill. Di ba, pag click mo dun sa, di ba, meron, di ba, may dice, tapos may plus 0. Dun sa arrow ng up and down, lagyan mo na lang ng 1. Okay? Parang ganito, di ba, performance mo. Ayan, oh. Linagyan ko na ng plus 1. Okay? Okay. So, you get a 5. Okay? What do you want to happen when he sees you? Does he talk to you? Does he get angry at you? What's your what do you want him to do?
Like, first, yeah, get his attention.
Uh-huh.
And then, like, converse with him.
So you want to talk to him. So you want him to talk to you. Okay? He stands up. Ay, no. He doesn't stand up. He calls someone. Okay? He calls someone. Okay? He whispers to him. And then he bows. Parang okay. And then he goes up to you. That guy. So it's this very thin, bad breathy guy with stubbles and missing teeth. Okay? The boss wants to see you.
Boss? Boss who?
Him. He points.
Oh, I like look at him and
Tapos
wave my hand.
you wave your hand. He only looks at you. He doesn't say anything. He does this with his beard. Just bows a little bit. Ganun lang.
then yeah, I will like calmly go there.
Okay. You see that that guy, he pushes people to the side as you climb up the benches. Tinutulak niya. Get out of the way. Ginagano niya. Okay. Siga siya. And then as soon as you sit beside the boss, he leaves. Pero he continues to push people away. Move. He's sitting there na, you're sitting there beside him. What do you do? Do you wait for him to say anything or you keep quiet?
I'll speak.
Okay.
Acting like I don't know. Do I know this guy? Hindi naman, no?
No, you don't know him. You don't know him.
Okay.
Roll. You can roll. Do you have research?
I don't think so.
Okay, sayang. I think that's what you should get if you're going to be a uh, informant. Research then. You should get research next. Okay? Research is used to, kunwari, should I know this? Sige, you can roll research na pinag-aralan mo before, or before you came here, you studied on it, etc. Okay? But you can roll it unskilled. Remember, you can roll any skill, basta as long as if you don't have that skill, it's always unskilled. So it's either you can you fail, you get a you get a 7. Good job. Okay? Yes, you know him. He is you've played in a room, you play in one of the parang saloons. Okay? One of the saloons. You've seen him play poker there, but you've never played together, different tables kayo. But you've heard that yes, he does bet very, very big. Because he works for the he works for the he works for the tawag dito, new railway, the one that replaced Solomon West. His name is Sam Dusk Melton.
Sundas Mel.
Yeah, Sam Dusk Melton.
Ano?
Okay. What do you tell him?
Well, isn't it? Birthday ko rin, di maalala. Basta yun so, ito pala siya na.
Okay.
Milton, how have you been?
He looks at you parang very napaka-familiar naman itong tao sa akin. Hindi ko naman siya kilala. Parang ganun yung reaction niya sa'yo. Parang, yes. Well, it's good. He runs with it also. It's good to see you here.
Robert De Niro.
Robert De Niro, yes. Roll ano to? Roll performance. Okay. You now can ask me 2 questions. What do you want to know?
Question sa mismo.
Sa kanya. Anong questions mo? You're going to ask him stuff, di ba? So what are you going to ask him?
Okay. Ito sabi mo. Ito isang tawag dito. Suspicion. So, kamusta ka? Are you alone here?
Yeah, he tells you he's alone. Remember, you have 2 questions to sa performance mo. Ah. So you don't have to do small talk anymore. Or are you trying to gather information going through small talk first? You don't want the big answers kagad.
Yun sana yung ano eh.
So that's your way small talk muna. Okay, he answers he tells you okay naman.
Pwede ko itanong. Kamusta naman yung boss mo? Tagal kami din nagkikita ng boss mo.
Kilala mo yung boss ko? Paano mo siya nakilala?
We used to play cards. I don't know if you know that, pero
Oo.
yeah, we did.
Tama nga, tama. Oo. Okay naman siya.
Working with you?
Yes, of course. Ikaw, kamusta ka? How have you been? What are you doing here?
I'm doing well. Well, I heard that there's a big stuff going on here, so
There's a what?
I check it out. There's a fight going on here. Stuff. Gambling. So you know me, I'm a big gambler. So
Oh,
I
so
went
you've
to
never
check it
been
out.
here? It's your first time? Oh, I thought
yes, very much.
all popular gamblers knew about this place. But I guess you're not that popular then. He just insulted you.
And you know me, I don't go out very tawag dito. Di ako masyado nagpapasikat sa mga laro ko. I keep it low-key. You know me. Kasi mainit sa mata yung mga sikat na yan eh.
Roll performance.
That's why I keep it low-key. Low-key lang ako. 11.
He goes, oh yeah, you're right. It's best. Oo nga naman. So, ano yun? Ano to? Anong ginagawa mo na yun? Since you're here. Have you bet? Na-bet mo that? No! Cause man, fuck you! As you see him, as he gets hit sa face niya with this open palm from pan. And he almost falls to the ground. And you see him
Yeah!
I
bet on the other guy.
you know that guy?
Not personally, but you look good.
You said that personally?
You know. Huh?
You say personally you know him?
No, I said not personally.
Not personally. Okay. Okay. We'll cut there for the role play. What do you want from him? Kasi enough na yung role play natin, no? So the more you're going to talk to him, the more performance you're going to do, tataas pa yung difficulty. So usually plus 4, di ba? Magkakaroon na siya ng mga penalties. Plus -1, -2. Kasi tumatagal na yun, Para kumbaga alam niya na binobola mo na lang siya.
Sa ngayon, like, I want information about location.
The what?
Locations, like yung boss niya, base nila.
Yung base nila. You have to pick one. Okay? You just have to I'll give you one answer for a success and more answers with a race. Okay? Roll performance. Nice. You do 2 races. No, 1 race. Okay? A success and a race. You have 2 questions.
Okay, like, I asked him, like, I haven't seen your boss lately. Hindi na kami nakakapaglaro. Where is he right now?
He is busy in wait lang. What's the other question? What is the other question?
Maybe I will ask about
So,
Yes?
ayun. Turn ko na ba?
Hindi pa, wait lang, why?
Okay, wala.
Hindi pa. Okay, go ahead. Hindi ko mahanap yun map, pero it's a state beside Denver. Let's just say he's in Tombstone. Okay. What are you trying to get from him? Dapat kaya nga binigyan ko na kayo ng oras kanina eh. What are you trying to get from him eh?
Paano ba to? Saan ba siya nag-work ulit?
Sa new rail company. I haven't given it a name yet.
Okay. Do you have anything good on your very specific goods na darating sa inyong shipment maybe?
You don't have to try to hide what you're asking. Because you're asking me, the GM. You're not asking him as a role play. Okay, gets? That's when I ask you, ask me a question. I'm not telling you guys to ask the NPC. Me as the GM. So that's when I say, ask me a question, ask the GM a question. So I guess I'll change my wording next time. So it's ask the GM or you ask the character. Okay? So when I tell you ask the GM, you can ask him directly. You don't have to role play through it. Para mabilisan yung sagot ko sa inyo. Wala nang etche boreche. Kasi it doesn't matter eh. Diba? Parang hahaba lang yung roleplay if you're trying to just get it through small talk. So, yeah. It's okay. So, ask me as the GM. What do you want? Ano exactly are you asking him?
Maybe leads.
On what?
Like, the boss nila. Like,
Yeah, that's a lead na, diba? He tells you he's in Tombstone. That's a lead for the boss. And what else? You have one more question. Okay.
balikan niyo.
Oo, kasi I don't know what's the problem. Are you having a hard time? Are you having a hard time to formulate the question, or are you having a hard time to what you want from him?
Yun nga, yung kung anong kailangan.
You remember ano yung goals nyo? Tatlo yung goals nyo, di ba? Ano yung goals? Triad, Crimson, Solomon West. Okay? So, anong information are you trying to get?
Okay. Siguro kayo sa Solomon West na lang muna.
Okay,
So,
think of it like just like a video game, 'di ba? They give you 3 choices. These are your goals. So you have to ask the people ano yung 3 choices nun. So about Solomon West. So you're trying to connect the boss to Solomon West. Pero he's not telling you it's Solomon West. Okay? So ano yung connection na yun? So ano pa? Do you want to know where the company is? Where his office is, ano yung mga goods that usually na tina-transport nung company nila. There's a lot of questions you can ask him about what Solomon West does. Or you can directly ask him, do you guys work for Solomon West? Pwede din. Wala namang problema yun, di ba? You're asking him if he works for Solomon West. That's a direct question. You don't have to go through whatever. Diba? Those are the 3 that is one of the goals that you're going to have to do. So I guess remember, you're going to do this a lot more. Apollo, mas gagawin mo to. Ito yung trabaho mo. Okay? Trabaho mo to. Trying to get information from people. So you have to know what information you want. So they're not going to freely just give it to you. Okay? So you have to work for it. You have to think about what's going to. Okay? So let's go to Percival. You can hold on to that. But next time, formulate your attack of what you want to do to that person. Okay? That's why I give you guys time. Percival.
Okay. So nung may information na ako about dun sa na then yun ng Crimson.
Ano gagawin?
Kamusta yung state ni Anya? Lasing pa rin.
She's still talking. You want to listen to what she talks, or you want to go to the mining people? Yeah. No, to the people. Yeah, to the people that you've been looking for.
Si Jonny nasaan na ulit? Sorry kasi na face out ako.
Wala, hindi mo nakikita si Jonny.
Pupunta ako dun sa mining people. So, si Anya, sinenyasan ko yung bartender to parang please take a look after the lady. Parang ganun na lang.
Yeah, she looks, I don't need taking care of. And you see, she sits, she stands there wobbling at the bar. And the bartender just smiles at you.
Okay.
She does not agree or anything, but she just smiles.
Smiles. Sige, okay na yun. May tiwala naman ako dun sa bartender. So, I look around. I look around and then I go to the mining people.
Okay, and then?
And then, I try to look for, well, may information naman. I ask one of, siguro yung pinaka-nearest na nasa table din, parang may
Okay.
katabi kong mining people. Yung katabi ko ba,
Okay.
miner, hindi.
Let's just say yes. Oh, and then?
Okay. And then I ask, so, I heard that there are a lot of parang mining workers here. Ganon.
Okay.
How is it in the mines? Parang ganon. What's the situation there? How is it? Industry.
He seems to be weirded out by you just sitting down beside him and just asking questions. Okay? So you roll persuasion.
Persuasion. Wait.
He looks at you and then stands up. He walks away.
Sige, ano na lang. I look around the place. Meron bang parang backdoor? May parang office?
You can't see
May
that from
second
where you
floor
are.
ba?
There's just too much people.
Sige. I look for Jonny.
Okay.
To tell Jonny that, yun nga, this is yung information na nalaman.
You tell
ko.
Johnny's talking to somebody. Do you talk to him?
I parang, I nudge, parang anuin ko lang.
Lalapit
pwede ko
ka?
ba- lalapit ako kay Jonny.
Lalapit ka kay Johnny?
I'm undercover.
Sure ka?
Wait lang. Si Pan nasa ring pa rin. I look for another miner.
Yun. You know, you guys, you are very afraid of failure, aren't you guys? No? Lalo pag social, parang ayoko mag-fail ng whatever I have to tell this person. Parang ganun. Parang it has to succeed. Whatever I do, I have to succeed. Now, it's okay if you fail. That's a normal conversation. Okay? So you could have stand up and talk to him. Ano, hey, wait a minute. Parang ganun, di ba? But you did it. So don't forget that, okay? What we role play is also like real life. So sometimes it can fail for you. Okay? So you find another miner. What do you do?
Hindi ako sanay makipag-socialize, so yung tawag na doon. I asked for parang friendly. I asked for parang nilapitan ko lang, parang
Okay.
hi, I'm new here, parang ganito.
Okay. That's all. And then?
Yun nga, parang I ask about mining industry, parang ganun. How is it in the mines? Parang I try to make small talk muna, parang just
Okay. Roll.
persuasion.
Yes. Okay. He tells you in very straightforward. He is he is from Asia. He's Asian. He is around 4'11", right? And he looks very dirty. Okay? Parang alam mo yung galing lang ng mines tapos bigla na lang pumunta na kaagad doon. He tells you mining industry tough.
Mm, do I notice any tattoos or anything, any indicator na crimson siya?
How are you doing this?
Parang ano lang, lasing, parang lasing na ba siya? Hindi
Sure.
naman. Okay, so parang I look at his sleeves, dun sa, baka meron dito, or sa baba, sa paa, sa binte.
Wala naman so far. Nothing dun sa actually he's too dirty for you to see.
Then yan, parang, do you encounter any troubles lately? Parang ganun.
Yes, we do a lot. Uh, from uh, from uh, from owners, people. He points at everyone, and him. He points out to the person that John is talking to.
Then I ask, why? Parang ganun. Parang, why? What happened? Parang ganun.
He tells you him not give a fair price.
So may possibility.
Work underground. No, and he clicks his hand, parang
Pera, ganun. Parang no
parang pera,
compensation.
parang ganun.
I see. Okay. Then, in any case, do you need help? Parang ganun.
Why? You
Just being a good,
he goes does that.
just being a good,
You
parang sa-
he points at some people at the air. Parang
then sabi ko parang just being a good Samaritan because I've been traveling a lot, and then I also help people from time to time. So, then tapos
You-
inakbayan ko siya ganun.
priest.
Parang nag-sign of the cross siya, gano'n. Tapos,
What do you want from him?
parang gusto ko siyang maka-close sana. Parang
And then
pwede niya akong i-refer sa grupo nila, and then
Okay.
I'll help them if ever they have trouble with yung, parang gano'n.
Okay, that's it.
Close kasi nga, gusto kong maka-close sila. Tapos baka mamaya meron pala silang conflict within sa ano nila. Parang ganun. May making sense? Or magulo?
You are asking if you want to be hired as a
Close,
bodyguard.
close. Oo, parang ganun.
Why don't you just say it?
Hindi ko maiput into words eh.
So
Yun.
so you want to be hired as a bodyguard.
Oo.
He looks at you and goes, and then and he goes,
Ano yun?
he tells you your gun is no use to kung fu.
Parang, okay. Sige. Sabi ko, nag-thumbs up ako. That's okay. I can fight without gun.
And he tells you, okay, you want work? I don't have work. I don't have work for you. We don't have work for you. You ask other people for work, he tells you. Tells you that he the triad doesn't has their own bodyguards and security. He tells you if you want work, you have to find this person. He tells you a name. Okay?
Name.
You have to look for Su Chang Ying.
Su Changyi. Su Changyi. Okay. Do you know? I asked. Do you know where I can where this person is located, or where can I start to look for this person?
He puts his hand on you. Don't no he tells you that parang he puts his hands on your face. You you follow us into the mines. Soon Denver will not be here.
Soon Denver will disappear, ganon.
He stands up and then he walks to his friends, and they go, ah! They start singing.
Okay.
Okay.
So if I will, ayun eh.
Ano yan?
So that's yun na yung nangyari, or pwede pa akong lumapit kay Anya.
Sige. Last action.
Okay, sige. So lalapit ako kay Anya.
Isipin mo na yung tatanungin mo, Jonny, Kung wala ka nang maisip, pass na. Okay? Ano yan? Anong...
Parang, I look at Anya, parang, so, looking at Anya, pag nagsabi,
wala si Anya dun sa bar.
Wala na siya sa bar?
Wala siya sa bar.
Umalis or pupunta ko, tanungin ko yung bartender sana.
She tells you that, I don't know.
Huh? Hala.
She looks at you. Why? Do you pay me?
Napakamot ulo na lang ako. Tapos, lasing pa man din si Anya. Yun na lang. Before anything else, I'll find Anya.
You find Anya. Roll, notice. Okay, Jonny?
Hi.
4.
Jonny?
Tatanong ko lang sana yung ano ba?
Ano?
Yung pangalan nito? Lalaki?
Nag-e-echo ka.
Echo pa rin.
Bakit hindi mo sinave yung pangalan niya? Linagay ko sa Roll20 Sam Dusk Melton.
Yung tawag dito. Yung hinahanap namin si West.
Solomon West.
Hindi nyo siya hinahanap. Nahanap nyo na okay, wait. Do you remember who Solomon West is?
Yung parang
Do Do you
Siya
remember?
may-ari
Yung
nung dating railways.
Okay. And sino siya? 'Di ba? Siya 'yon, kapatid ni Abe
Hmm.
na pumatay dun sa tatay niya. Pinatay niya yung tatay nila, 'di ba? Yung last na session. Remember?
Okay.
Okay? Sinabi ko kanina sa sa introduction eh. Okay? So you don't remember who Solomon West is pala. Okay, so you're having a hard time. You should ask next time or clarify. Okay?
Pagkakaalala ko, nasa jail siya ng office natin.
Hindi, wala siya.
Wala siya doon?
'Di ba na-move
Kumbaga,
siya dun sa jail ng the firm?
Oh, yeah. Tama.
Ng firm. Pero within Denver pa rin yung firm. So you know where he is. So what information you're trying, 'di ba? Meron kinukuha nila yung refined ghost rock. Tapos hinahanap yung accomplices niya. Yung mga kasama niya. 'Di ba? Right? Do you guys remember what the goal was? Okay. So wala ka pa rin naisip? Pass na?
Ano lang. Yun na lang, goods ng any specific goods na you think that may help us.
What do you mean help you? What type of goods do you want? Anong hinahanap mong goods? Guns?
Yung mga illegal stuff.
Yun. That's a question. Okay? If they're moving illegal stuff. Yes, they've been moving two things. One is ghost rock. Two has been equipment. Okay? Has been equipment to a abandoned camp, a military camp outside of Denver called Camp Hades. Okay, that's what they've been doing for the past few months. We'll be out of Denver as soon as the sun rises tomorrow. It will be a brighter day in Denver as everything. He goes like this. Look at my screen. Look at my screen. He goes like this. He pants his hand over the crowd. Saying parang his action means that there'll be nothing. Okay?
Something. Ano ulit yung shipment nila?
Ghost rock
Ghost rock, equipment.
and equipment. Specifically engines, engine, steel, copper wire, gears, okay? What else do you want to do? Are you still going to ask him questions? Do you continue? Do you continue to ask him about what those if he knows anything about the containers, about the equipment, what are they doing with it, um, who is the boss, yung mga stuff like that? Or do you stop and continue on your way?
I want something to know about tomorrow.
Roll persuasion.
Frustration.
Pan, it's your turn.
Oh, yes.
And with the race.
Okay.
Pan, okay. I'll attack Kuzma. Twice. So, bali 3.
Free action. Ay, okay.
Minus to yung first 2.
Miss?
6.
Reroll?
Hindi, yung ano, yung free.
Yung free ang i-reroll mo. Okay. Hit.
Roll damage.
9.
9.
Wait.
Okay.
Alright. How do you want to do this?
Oh, nice. Yung first 2 attacks ko, ano, he was able to dodge. But, he wasn't anticipating a kick on his legs. Yun.
Alright.
So what I did was punch and then I swipe his leg, making him fall down.
He falls down to the ground. The ground is hard rock and sand, very sandy, and pero now it's mixed with blood, and there's spots of pools of blood and sweat all around as you fought with Kazuma and and the previous fighters before you guys. He slams to the ground, bam! And you see his eyes parang tumirik ng konti. And he still sees you. What? Do you say anything to him?
Tawag doon. Ano ba maganda?
Ano?
Parang ayun, wait lang. Yun, parang spiritual shit na ano, don't just rely on your physical strength. Kasi nga upon reading natin, ang weakness niya is his find your find spirituality ganyan.
Okay.
Your spirit ganun.
So bigyan mo ng konting the wind, parang ganun. So linagyan mo ng about nature. The wind flows freely, ganyan, etche. And he looks at you as he is tumitirik na yung eyes niya, pero you can still see you notice he's struggling to look at you and listen to you. And then he finally he falls loses
Unconscious.
he loses his consciousness. And then
I bowed to the audience before going back to get my to get back to Johnny or where they were.
si the crowd goes no, and the MC he just looks in shock as he puts up your arms. Yeah, and the winner. Ano nickname mo kanina?
The trouble the Asian trouble.
The Asian trouble has won. Okay. Because of winning, Johnny, you now have given an additional question. You have 3 questions to ask the pangalan nitong guy na to, si Sam.
Does the fighters get a prize?
wait lang. We'll get there.
Okay.
Johnny. Hello?
No. Okay na.
Yeah. Bakit?
Questions ulit.
Yeah, 3 questions. Okay. What do you want to ask him?
Maybe
Di ba kanina meron kang itatanong?
Oo nga, yung sa may tao dito.
Oh. Ano yan?
Yung about tomorrow.
Okay.
It looks like something will happen tomorrow. Care to share? Parang ganun.
He tells you that he heard that there has been a large order from the previous rail company, the West Railways. West Railways ba pangalan nila? Parang ganun. The West Railway. Okay. And it's tomorrow. No, today was the last delivery of equipment, and I heard that things were not going to be good for Denver.
Pwede pa isa?
The 3, di ba? You only have one question.
What's this shipment? Ano yung shipment?
Di ba sinabi ko na yung shipment kanina?
Yeah.
Di ba Ghost Rock,
Hindi yung like, sasabing kami big.
Yun na.
Yun na nga yun. Di ba?
Ay, yung
Tapos
bumili
na
pala.
eh. Tapos na, ang ibig yan sabihin, during the whole time, may malaking shipment na yung lahat ng shipment na dinadala doon sa Cap Hades. Okay?
Ah,
Okay? Last day na today.
ah.
So, tapos na. Okay? Gets mo? And then,
Yung, saka, yung ghost trucks yung biggest thing dito eh.
oo.
Mm.
So, what else? He's not telling you a lot. So, what else do you want to know?
Yung location ng Camp Hades.
He already told you the location of Camp Hades.
Okay. Um,
You might want to ask kung gaano ka-tight yung security doon. Ganun.
Oh, sige. You two can, suggest. Sige, suggest kayo kay, kay Jonny.
Yun nga, parang ganun. You can ask how tight the security is, mga ganun.
Okay na ba sa'yo yan, Jonny?
yeah.
Okay.
That helps.
Last
Yes.
question mo na ba yun? Or may,
No,
ano pa?
may isa pa siya after. Okay?
Tapos, is there any way in?
No, wait. Hindi ko pa
Ay, sorry,
nasasagot yun isa. You might want to change your question after I answer. Okay? He tells you, security in Camp Hades. He tells you that at the moment, all the security that was there is here tonight. There's no one there. We're all leaving in the morning.
Okay. I would like ask him if there's any way that you can like get me into that. Into that big event of yours.
It's not my big event. Oh, it's not an event. It's more of a... I think more of an escape. He laughs. Sure. You can join me and my team if you'd like.
That sounds like a good deal.
We leave early in the morning.
Where do we meet?
The railway. We'll be leaving early in the morning towards Tombstone.
I'll be there.
Great. He stands up and he points toward, and he stands up and starts walking towards the fighting pit. As he's starting to shout out at the MC. Parang, akala ko ba walang tatalo dito? I just lost. Ganito, ganyan. I just lost $500. And the MC looks at the Asian Trouble and gives you $100.
Nice.
Gives you $100. Hey, don't forget. Okay? Uh, there is a sign up tomorrow for a new fighting pit all the way in Tubestone.
Sure.
We leave early in the morning. I'm sure. And make sure you spend some of that prize money you have tonight. It will be the last of this place.
No problem.
And he tells you ano to. And he slaps you in the back. Ano to? A kid gives back your ano to, your sino may hawak ng equipment ni Pan? Mula.
Binigay ko kila Johnny.
Ay,
Ako yung pinag-abutan ni ano eh.
kinuha mo ba nung umalis kayo? Okay, so nasa iyo. So nobody's bringing your equipment yet, Pan. As you look around, you see Johnny sitting at the farther end of the bench, and you see Percival sitting there by himself at a table as people start to and further off
Wala na rin.
Hindi.
Blur out na.
you see, all three of you see Anya being being carried on the shoulders of two Irishmen as they all start singing in Irish. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Tapos nandun si Anya, hawak niya yung mug. And then she falls from their shoulders, and then she starts to parang wobble towards your direction.
Kay Pan or kay Percival?
Kay Pan.
Okay.
Congratulations! And she what she does is what she does, the scene ends as the people start to disperse on their horses. The fighting pit starts to close down. The night, and you start to leave the area and go back to your beds. It is another day and another night in Denver. The scene changes, parang fade to black. The scene changes and it shows an open plain. Okay? It is sunrise. So alam niyo yun pag nakatingin kayo doon sa malayo, tas meron siyang yun parang blur. Parang siyang init ng So, yun lang nakikita nyo Tapos yung nakikita nyo yung sun slowly, slowly rising in the horizon. From dusk to parang konting reddish yung yellow, red, nag-change yung color slowly up. And out in the distance, okay, you see parang nagpapan yung camera looking through the open space. You see mga rotten down buildings, yung sira-sira na. Tapos you see a railway, and then the ground starts to shake. And slowly, out of the ground, a large mechanical, not large, it's gargantuan. It is actually, let me see the size. It is gargantuan. This thing, this doom spider, stands 300 feet high and sprawls over 6 acres. It is made out of wire, steel plating, gears, and steam. And in its heart, ano sinabi ko kanina? Demon Rock, di ba? Demon Rock? Or was it Soul Rock? Let's just say it's Demon.
Yeah.
Hindi nyo din natatandaan, no? Hindi nyo pinapakinggan. No one's taking notes. Okay? And in its heart, a Demon Rock. Okay? Slowly, it lumbers forward towards Denver. And slowly, the scene zooms at the helm or at the head of the Doom Spider. Surrounded by actually marami to. Etong soldier na to, siguro mga 6 sila. I haven't just placed them yet. So there's 6 clockwork soldiers and another clockwork figure with a top hat. Okay? you guys know what a clockwork soldier is, right? Mukha siyang android pero made out of gears and steam.
Parang steampunk.
Parang
Ganun.
siyang steampunk. Yes, it's exactly steampunk. Okay, pero instead of steam, we use ghost rock. Okay? Pero nagsi-steam out pa rin siya. May umuusok. Parang ganun.
May mga nagpapump sa
nagpapump.
sa machinery.
Stug, stug, stug. Tapos may mga jack. Yung ganun. Tapos may war. Parang have you watched Wild Wild West with Will Smith? No, you don't remember that movie? Okay. Okay, so yun. So that's the creature, right? That's coming out into horizon. All right? So
Oh, okay. Ni-research ko eh.
yun.
May flamethrower yun.
May flamethrower. Grabe naman. Flamethrower.
Nasa poster eh. Tingnan mo.
Oo nga. I know. Okay? Alright. So, all of you guys find yourselves back in the RTSA office. Si Anya, Anya arrives late. Okay? Everyone there is there already. Pan, you're there. Jonny, you arrived. Percival, you're there. You've been called by Kumar ahead of time, and you're going to discuss about what happened the night before. So, para magbe-briefing kayo. So, he asks everyone to arrive at this time. All of you arrive at on time except Anya. And Anya arrives with like a her hat on her face, almost covering her eyes. Okay? And then she sits down and then she lays down on her desk. With head down. Welcome back, Miss Anya. Good thing that you thought to come on time. And then he laughs. So, what happened? What happened last night? Okay. So, who wants to start? 1 or 2 sentences of what happened last night. What information you got? Okay. Who wants to start?
Ako na lang
Okay.
muna siguro.
Okay.
So, I look at Anya. So, nag-thumbs up lang ako kay Anya. Tapos, parang ganun. Kasi nga siguro, he doesn't...
Kita mo yun, Jonny. Kita mo yun. Friendly si Percival kay Anya. And Anya just weakly goes. Okay, so sumagot si Anya kay Percival. Okay? Okay, game.
Tapos, I tell them about the bar or yung bar na may fighting ring na it is the den of the Crimson Lotus. And then the miners are not all of them.
The
pero
Crimson lang, not Crimson Lotus.
lang pala, sorry. Yung logo lang pala yun, yung Red Lotus. Pero
Red Lotus.
The Crimson, yun yung den ng Crimson. And then the miners are the Triads.
Okay.
So, yun na yung lead namin. And then, yun na yung share ko.
Okay. Jonny, what?
I
So
will share you the
Kumar looks at you right after Percival. Anything to share?
I have learned that the new tawag ito, new
Re-
railroad,
Railroad, yes.
yeah, the new railroad operators ba yun tawag sa kanila?
Yes.
Yeah, the new railroad operators got a huge order for the the old one, which is the West Railroad Corporation, maybe.
Uh-huh. All right.
Yeah, and then something big's coming this morning, and almost all of them are on the way to the railroad, which the guys told me.
Uh-huh.
So something's big coming to Denver, and I don't like it.
Okay.
Ano ba information? Yung itong shipment na to contains many stuff like goose rocks, engine, steel, copper wire, gears, and lots of loads of equipment. And this was like for no, yeah, this shipment was for the old West Railroad Company. So this is most probably the Work West.
Okay. Good job. Pan, how are you doing? He looks at you. May mga ano ta, may hindi naman, wala naman. Siguro mga konting
Wala.
nicks lang. Pero natulak siya. Eh. So yun lang naman.
Well, I fought another of Master Wu Shing's disciple. And yeah. Miss Anya won on her $5 bet for me.
I
And
bet
then-
Anya goes. I'll bet on you again next time. Higher.
And then I carried her when she's drunk. When she was wobbling.
Oh, sure, ugly.
That's all. That's all for me. The guys did the dirty work.
Anya parang sits up and then looks around. I found out from the Irish, from the new railroad company, right? That they have been delivering a large amount of the equipment that Jonny she looked at you, pero nakikita mo na parang almost half close yung eyes niya, parang sobrang inaantok. Tapos hangover siya eh. Tapos she looks at you. She looks at Kumar again. That the person who paid for all the equipment was Solomon West. There is a man named Mr. Cog. Delivered to Mr. Cog, and Mr. Cog is they say that Mr. Cog is on his way to Denver. I don't know who he is or what he is, but I think we should investigate.
I totally agree with what she said.
Anya goes, she's going to say sana thank you, and then she stopped herself. As she says that, a man, ano to, parang bangs his fist on the door, and it opens up, and you see a soldier. Okay? Hindi naman soldier, deputy. Okay, a deputy. Parang ang gasgas na yung clothes niya. May konti siya, ano to, parang may sugat, may gunshot wound siya sa left shoulder niya. You notice that parang nabugbog siya, parang he got into a fight. And then you also see that he has some burn marks, okay, on his clothes. There's something out there. They're looking for Solomon West. The sheriff told me to tell you.
Isn't Solomon on your on your jail cell? Tama ba?
Okay. He looks around and tells you, yes, he is. We need your help.
I ask another question. Does he want Solomon West killed or captured?
Wait lang.
Or freed?
Or freed. Okay.
I mean, whoever the attacker is or whatever that was we're talking about kan kasi hindi ko pa pala natanong kung ano yung nasa labas.
He tells you it's a large he points he runs out of the room he runs out of the office again now, and then you see him point, parang nakikita nyo lang doon sa frame, yun siya lang, tapos naka-point siya sa palabas, pataas.
Okay.
As he finally faints from all his wounds. I know, you're going to ask him something pa. So as he points, I'm guessing everybody looks out. You see the mechanical, gigantic doom spider as it bashes through houses and buildings. And it's moving through the town, destroying everything in its path.
Okay. I quickly...
Okay, you ask him na your question. Di ba 2 questions yun?
Yung nga, ano.
Yung isa was wasn't he in your nasagot ko na pala yun, di ba?
Nasagot
yes.
mo na. Ang tanong
yes,
ko na lang
he is.
if that thing wants Solomon West freed or killed.
As you say that, you hear a voice. It seems like a loudspeaker. Bring me Solomon West alive, and um I shall not destroy Denver. And the deputy looks at you and finally faints. What do you guys do?
Unang ginawa ni Ming is to remind Kumar to take the kids to safety and other civilians.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good thing. Okay.
300-foot spider, no, na mechanical.
No, he's not 300 foot. Yeah, he's 300 feet. Yes, that's right.
300.
He stands 300 feet and sprawls are over 6 acres. 6 acres is ilan ang 6 acres?
60,000 meters.
Kilometers.
tama. 60,000 meters.
So 2 hectares. 2.5 almost. 2.4 hectares. Laki, tangina.
24,000 square meters.
Laki niya. Okay. What else? May tanong pa ba kayo?
Okay. Time for boom boom, I guess.
But we have to find Solomon West na lang.
Kayo, anong
Hindi natin kailangan hanap si Solomon West. Nandun nga siya sa kulungan. He's not going anywhere. We just have to stop this guy.
Yes.
Rock and roll. Rock and roll. Yung kita naman yung yung ghost rock sa may dibdib niya, di ba?
No. Remember, he is 2 hectares wide. How do you see it? All you see is the under of the creature. And sometimes its head kasi it moves. Pero you don't see anything else. Siguro yung pinaka-body niya, hindi naman 2 hectares. Pero yung length nung arms niya, 2 hectares. So, para siyang bungalow na bahay na gumagalaw.
Ang naalala ko yung Howl's Moving Castle.
Parang ganun. Parang siyang kaiju. Okay. So, what do you guys do? Nasaan na si Jonny? Wala na ba siya? Parang
nag-BRB siya.
Akala ko nagbanlaw tapos na mag-beach.
Sabi, BRB, CR lang ako.
Okay. Oo nga, nagbanlaw tapos na mag-swimming. Kasi yan, tuwalya na lang yun nandun, nakasabit. Okay, game. What have you decided to do? Kung gusto nyo mag-CR na rin kayo.
Sige, kuha lang. Alala ako tubig.
Sige, game. Be right back. Alis ka ba? Percival, Peter? Hindi na?
Dito na yung tubig ko.
Okay.
Grabe 2.4 ang weapon ko eh.
Okay. So, nandito na si Jonny. Hello, Jonny. Tapos ka na magbanlaw? Tapos ka na mag-swimming? Okay. Ano huli narinig mo?
Describing yung kalaban.
Okay. So, yun lang. That's it. So, what are, ano sa tingin mo ang gagawin mo? Or, isa-suggest mo sa mga kasama mo na gagawin? I awarded you 1 Benny each, ah. So, game.
You could like maybe confront it or hit kung sino man yun. Like, try to reason and talk with him. I mean, I could do it.
To who?
Kung yung kasi na may nasa labas na yan.
Eh, di ba yung malaking spider? Nandun? Yung doon spider?
Makakapag-negotiate
Diba?
sa malaking spider. Ay, may dala-dala na siyang malaking spider.
You can try, but how will you talk to him? He's 300 feet high.
Oh, yeah.
So you have to get to him first. So, okay, welcome back, Pan. So what are you guys gonna do?
Questions muna, no? Visible ba si Mr. Cog or yung driver doon sa top?
No.
No. All we see is the underbelly nung
In underbelly, yung neck, at yun. Paminsan kita nyo yung ulo kasi gumagalaw siya.
So there's a possibility na pwede kaming pumasok sa loob. We can try.
go up there.
You can try. You can
We
climb up.
either- We either climb up or bring it down. I asked Anya, do we have explosives nearby?
Yes. She said, first pala si Kumar leaves leaves and goes straight for the house. Anya tells you yes, but they were confiscated by the firm.
And the firm is where?
She tells you at the middle of the town. Mga 10 minutes away. Okay? As you're thinking, you hear another house, another building. Bring me Solomon West. Alive. What else, guys?
Okay.
Well, we could really try bring it down muna.
I see another Does it look like we can bring it down if we tie it out, one or two of its legs on a stable o parang i-anchor namin siya
roll
somewhere.
Roll. Do you have weird science?
No. No.
Do you have science?
Na
Okay.
he's not that sa tech Since medyo old ways pa siya.
I have
Then
to
roll what? I'm sorry?
Huwag
Johnny?
tulungan sa decision sa ginagawa niya ngayon.
Yes. You can also roll I guess you can roll common knowledge. Okay? I'll let you roll common knowledge, but it's at a -2. So, who is helping? Who's assisting? Parang nagsasuggest. Will it be both of you helping Pan?
Oh, yep.
Okay. So, ang lead natin for this skill is Pan, and our assist is from Percival and Johnny. So, you guys can roll common knowledge, please. -2.
Parang unskilled din eh.
And Percival? Nothing.
Okay.
So you get a -2 for common knowledge, Pan. Oh, you still make it. Nice. Okay. It won't. You will not be able to tie the legs together enough for it to stop or make it fall down.
Destroy the legs.
You can destroy the legs on its joints. Those would be the best parts for it to be destroyed. You've seen the joints in trains before, or maybe a factory. Yan. Or you can most times there are parang handholds on the arm, on the legs, so that people can repair. 'Di ba? Parang repair area siya. So pwede nyo i-climb yun. It makes it easier. And then it seems to be that there is a engine right in the middle of its body. Because you can see a steam tawag dito? Ang tawag doon? Tower? Or basta, ayun yun, pinag-aalisan ng ano to.
Chimney or
Chimney,
tambutso.
yes. May chimney, yes. It's a chimney. That's correct. Dun sa taas niya. Nakikita may usok.
Mhm.
So, armed with that knowledge, what do you guys want to do?
So, yeah, option 1, get explosives. Or option 2, someone pretend to be Solomon
Oh, by the
West.
way, you can't shoot it down because you will its armor is heavy. So anything that is considered heavy has to hit with heavy weapons. So heavy armor, heavy weapons lang. So parang think na it's too thick for your normal weapons to penetrate.
Heavy weapon is requiring strength D10, di ba?
No. Yun category nila. Heavy weapons. Okay? So you can go to the compendium and you can go heavy. Ayan.
Sakto, meron palang Eagle Claw style. Gives
Ayun,
an arm fighting attacks 84 and it's considered a heavy weapon.
See?
How
So-
convenient.
Susuntok-suntokin mo lang.
Oo. Pwede, di ba? Oo. Okay. Heavy weapon. The weapon can affect vehicles or other devices with heavy armor. Okay? Okay? Kadaya naman nito. Kung ari, this is stupid, Yung heavy crossbow is a heavy weapon. Huh?
Graph.
Medyo redundant.
Hindi. Tapos yung club ga, heavy. Ang labo. Diba? May club heavy. But anyway, basta heavy weapons can affect heavy armor. Okay? Can only affect... yeah. Can affect heavy armor. Heavy weapons can only affect heavy armor. Okay? So, what do you guys do? So, ano yung choices nyo? Get the explosives. Ano pa?
We could
Someone
plug the
pretend.
exhaust.
What? Ano?
We'll have to climb all the way up.
Yeah, parang
The option
tatakpan
naman yun
natin
eh. Ano yan? Ano option mo, Johnny?
Plug the exhaust.
Clog the exhaust or stop the engine. Okay? And then,
Pwede na, para mag-overheat. Pa-plug mo
pan,
yun.
anong gagawin? Ano yung
Someone
sasabihin mo?
pretend to be Solomon West.
Okay.
Na yung may
Pwede.
bag sa ulong ganon.
Pwede.
Then, allow himself to be captured. Yun kung ika-capture nga siya. Baka mamaya papatayin agad on the spot.
Patay.
Nice.
Yung sinesearch ko kasi yung
Pala.
yung sabi paano pag sinabing heavy fully automatic weapon.
The full automatic weapon yun. Think of
consider
a...
as heavy weapon din yun.
Nakalagay ba heavy?
Walang nakalagay MG42.
Dito sa sa Deadlands, ba yan?
Compendium.
No, this is suede.
Actually, kung nag-infernal devices ka, meron dong Gatling gun.
It says here machine guns. Pero linagay ko dito sa compendium, it says here suede. Hindi siya Deadlands. Unless... anyway, yun. But you can't change your weapons anyway. You can't change your weapons anymore. Unless you find a weapon, a heavy weapon. So, So, what's the plan? So, you guys are going to go and act as Solomon West or climb?
Yeah.
So, what? Or you can do
tayo.
both. You can do both. One would parang distract as Solomon West while the others climb. Pwede din.
O kaya kung habang isang option naman, habang pinukuha nila explosives, I can slow it down by taking
Kilala niya kaya si Solomon?
one of its legs off. Ha?
Kilala niya
Ano
kaya
yung tanong
si
mo?
Solomon? Kilala niya kaya si Solomon West?
Probably. He knows his name. He knows his name eh.
By face?
Pero 'di ba may
Likely.
isang clue?
Mm.
'Di ba si Solomon West ang nagbabayad dun sa equipment na pinapadala kay Mr. Cog? 'Di ba? 'Di ba clue na 'yun? Higay ta. So, siya mismo ang nagdadala kay. So, apparently that seems to be na magkakilala sila. So, how will you attack the leg, Pan?
Yung Eagle Claw.
Eagle Claw is heavy. Magiging heavy na yung weapons mo. Wow. That's cool. But this is you will need to break through hardness para siyang wait lang. Sige, you guys decide on what to do pa.
Mm.
I-check ko lang to. Guys,
Okay.
discuss.
Niisip ko kasi ano yun nga, attacking yung clause or pwedeng kahit hindi na magpanggap na ano na
So,
Solomon West, aakyat na lang doon sa mismong machine.
stealthily? Kung ano, there's no way naman na malalaman natin kung if tawag doon, if we are kung makikita niya tayo or
Oo.
kung may 360 view siya sa atin.
Ayun. Tapos destroy the engine.
Okay.
Ano sa tingin niyo?
Yeah, we could try two things nga. Yung the same time. One would climb and then isa sa atin is at least distract.
Okay.
Pwede naman, oo. Pagkapanik nung isa, then pwede na kayong pumanik din ulit.
Okay.
Do we see any Kuya Arch? Any visible like weak point nung
Ha?
machine?
Ano? I'm sorry?
Visible weakness or weak point, something like that.
Yun nga, yung engine.
That's what I already told you. Yun na yung role nyo kanina.
Okay.
Oo.
Engine.
Yeah. No, I'm not say specifically it's the engine. I didn't say that. I didn't say also any weakness. What information that you can get from the role kanina. Yun na yun.
Okay.
Kahit anong role gusto nyong gawin, yun lang ang information that you can get. Kasi
Okay.
that's the limit of your understanding
Knowledge.
for the knowledge for clockwork
Actually, si Anya, baka meron siyang weird signs pero syempre, hangover pa siya.
Yeah, she's looking at it and then she's calculating something on this abacus. May ganun siya. May?
Kayo, since andyan naman si Jonny, since you can maybe distract, ako na lang ipapanik sa legs. Kasi syempre kailangan nakahinto siya. How would I climb one of his legs?
Ikaw,
Malaki naman yung legs mabagal, di ba? Dug. Tapos ilan legs niya? 6. Madali lang. It's not that hard.
Okay.
Think of it like yeah, it's not that hard. It's not that hard. Okay. So one is going to act like Solomon West, right? Tama ba ako?
May bag sa ulo.
And then Percival and Pan, you're going to climb on the same leg or different legs on each side or one side lang.
Di kailangan may mag-present kay Jonny Sims na as this is Solomon West. Ganun.
Sige. Anya will do it. Anya will do it.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Game. Okay. Each of the you're now you see the legs on the main road of Denver. You now get your opportunity as it moves through each of the buildings very, very slow as it stops. Okay. Pan, roll athletics. Percival, roll athletics. Since it is gargantuan, you get you get a +6.
Wow.
Plus
That's a
6.
lot.
Yeah, wait. I think you get more pa, actually. Yes, you get a +6.
Yung mga attack rolls sa kanya.
Yeah, on the legs, it's a +6. Kahit yung body, +6. Kasi malaki siya eh. Gargantuan
11.
siya eh. Okay? 11. And then si 7. Oh, bakit? Ano to? I'm not asking you to roll anything yet, Johnny. Sayang yung roll mo.
Yeah.
But I'm not asking you to roll anything yet.
Lako ko din eh.
Sayang eh. Di ba dalawa naman si Percival at si Pan lang naman ang okay? So they're ready to jump. Anya brings you to Anya, you get to the firm's office. Okay? You see Anya slowly sliding off Twilight. And she's almost awake as she's going through her abacus. And she looks around and she tells you, there's nobody here. And all at the farther at the end of the corridor, facing the front of the front door, okay, still in the cage, is Solomon West, sitting down and looking at the both of you. What do you do? What do you do, Johnny?
I like, ano ba pwedeng gawin?
Do you go up to
Like,
him? Do you...
yeah, I like talk to him.
Okay.
What the hell did you do? Like that.
Tell
What the
my
hell did you do?
tell my brother that I was the 6 months I've been here, I kind of regret what I've done to our father. Tell him I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I hurt him. But don't tell him that I am sorry that I hurt him, and that he would soon forget about him because he's about to leave Denver. Hello?
You're not going anywhere. And then, what I like? Yeah, we will tie him up.
Uh-huh.
And then,
So you're going to start...
Ano bang damit niya?
Okay, you're going to take his clothes, you're going to dress up as him. Okay? And then you're going to act like him na rin. Roll. Performance. Eto pala ang role mo. Okay? You have a +2 because you have his clothes. Okay? Okay. You get an 8. Anya brings you onto to the front. She brings you at the front of the firm's office. And she kneels you down. and you have the bag over your head. She has her left hand on your right shoulder as you kneel down, and she tells you, she tells you in a soft voice, I love the bread that you. I love the bread, especially when I use honey and eat it for breakfast. Yung isa dyan, kinikilig.
I knew it.
Okay? And both of you, Percival and Pan, grab onto those onto each of its legs and start to climb. You guys are now going to do 2 rolls, okay, of athletic rolls. Okay? All you have to do is get a 4, okay, for each of the rolls. Okay? Every time you fail, you fall off. 3 times failure means you're completely off the leg. Okay?
Okay.
So, first roll, athletics.
+6 pa rin, ano?
Yes, +6. No more. Hindi na +6. Actually,
okay.
na yon, it is -2 because it's moving.
Okay.
Percival? Roll athletics, please, at -2.
Ay, athletics pala. Tapos na.
Hindi, bago to.
Ay, minus.
The hell? Reroll ako. Di mo plus yan.
Okay, you make it. Oh, you failed 1 time. Okay? Yun isang roll, ano to, that was a,
Yung first roll ko na, athletics mali eh. May na-enter ko yung 6.
hindi mo na-enter yung 6.
Na-enter ko yung 6. Yung isa.
Okay. So, still, you get only ito 2, no?
Oo.
And then, okay. Second roll.
The fuck?
Oh, man. Okay. Percival. Hello, Percival. I'm sorry, man. Gusto mo na matulog?
Sorry.
No. If you're really, if you're tired enough na, okay lang naman. So, kaya pa? Okay, sige. So, roll athletics.
Ulit.
Yeah, 1 more. For you, 1 more. Oh, you make it all the way up. Okay? Because of you getting a 14, I'm going to give you a Benny. But if you give it to me, all right, you are able to shout at Pan on how to grasp on the railings better. So you give him a +2. So it's keep a Benny, okay, or give the Benny away that I give you.
Pag +2 kay +2 si Pan.
Oh, mawawala yun ng to -2 niya.
Sige, sure.
Okay.
Bigay ko na yung Benny kay Pan.
Okay. No. It's not a Benny. It's a +2. Okay?
Parang ibibigay ko na yung Benny sa'yo and then
Yes.
he gets the +2.
instead of you keeping it for other actions later on. Okay? All right. You have one last roll, Pan.
Okay.
You make
Five.
it. That's your second roll, di ba? Succeed ka dun sa first roll, right? This is sa
No,
first
third roll
athletics.
ko na yan.
Na ibig ka sabihin dun sa pinaka-una. Tama? Yes, you make it. Ayan, no? 7. Okay. I know, that's Percival pala. Ayan, no? You make it. Okay. Both of you reach the body of you're slowly climbing steadily up its leg.
Mhm.
It stops slowly right beside the Percival Jonny. You feel there's nothing you can yung bag around your head. Actually, it's not very thin, so you can actually see a little glimmer of what's happening outside. Ay, umalis na naman siya. Ay, okay. Ayan. Okay, so you see like glimmer of the legs of the spider, and then you see you see the head moving towards your area. Okay? And then you hear the voice. Solomon West. Are you Solomon West?
Cannot speak.
You can't speak?
Acting like I can't speak.
You hear a little parang gears moving. Do not recognize voice. Are you Solomon West?
Oh no.
Do you continue to act your mouth covered, or do you answer?
Daya.
You get a +2 naman eh. Remember, because you're wearing his clothes, if you're going to roll performance. But I have to ask you, what are you going to do? Not say anything? Continue not saying anything? Or you say something? Quickly, I'm going to say, I'm going to count to, if I count to 3, I'm going to make something happen. 1.
Okay, I
2.
will like talk.
Okay, what are you going to say?
I like something on my throat yes I am. I got
Roll performance.
I got sore throat.
Roll a performance +2. Nice. Okay. The head moves down, and there's this huge you feel like a huge parang net scoops you up towards the head. Okay? You feel being pushed to a metal flooring. Okay? Okay. You see Pan and Percival para siyang para talaga siyang spider, may ulo tapos may katawan. Okay? Yung katawan niya is not much it's not closed actually. It's an open open platform. And you see gears and smoke and steam coming out of this parang huge machine or engine. And in the middle is this purple shining rock. Okay? Actually the rock actually is clear, but there's this smoke that comes that's around inside the rock itself. Okay, that's parang siyang lava lamp, except it's smoke, purple smoke. Okay? You see babawasan ko na lang. You see 4 clockwork soldiers guarding the heart. Okay? And then in the middle, facing Anya and Jonny, okay? Facing Jonny is Mr. Cog. Human looking android. Android looking human pala. Baliktad. Okay? So clockwork android siya. Okay? And he is standing in front of Anya and of Jonny. Of Jonny. And you hear a voice. Sir Solomon West, I've come to rescue you and take you from your jail. What are your orders? Percival, Pan, and Jonny, what are you guys doing?
For Pan, does the clockwork soldier see Pan?
What are you guys doing? Are you hiding? Are you in the open?
Preferably hiding.
Okay, roll stealth. Both of you. Ikaw, Percival, you're hiding also?
Mm-mm.
Okay, roll stealth. Jonny, what are you doing?
I'm gonna talk to the Mr. Cook.
So Pan, you get a 4, tama. What do you say, Jonny?
Like in the rough voice again, like like I kinda my throat.
He
I
asks.
cannot speak well.
He asks you what your orders are.
First of all, what took you so long? Please get this cups. Tanggalin niyo itong cup sa akin. Parang gano'n.
Okay. He moves towards you.
Sino si Mr. Cobb?
Si Mr. Cog. And he stands you up with both of his hands. Okay? Parang ginanong ka lang. Okay? Para kang laruan na tinayo o bata na tinayo. Okay?
Oh no.
Okay? Tapos binaba ka on your feet, so you're standing. And then he turns around. Siya mismo ang umikot behind you. And then he rips the rope behind your back. Okay, that is loosely tied around your wrists. Okay? Anya goes, Mr. Cog, what do we do? Would it be best that we leave town now? Mr. Cog, parang moves, alam mo yun mga, yun, ang robot na ganun yung movement. Yun, very, very, parang stop motion siya. Voice does not, Mr. Cog does not recognize your voice. Who are you?
Ni Solomon Westing.
Anya goes, I'm Solomon's wife. And then you see him, parang he does not compute. And then he looks at you, Jonny. And then he's about to grab onto your bag on your head. All right. Let's draw. Okay. Sino may quick? Jonny and Pan. So, Jonny, you have one more card. Ay, dumikit. Ano ba yan? Nye. Ang funny. Ay, dumikit doon sa card mo. Ano to? Ay, dumikit siya sa'yo. Ano to? Jonny. Ano ba yan? Oh, anyway, 10 ka. So, you are ahead of Percival. Okay? 10. I don't understand ba't hindi siya dumidikit. Okay. Pan, what are you doing?
Hindi pa rin kami nakikita ng Clockwork Soldiers.
No, you guys made it.
Are they near enough each other or magkakahiwalay talaga sila?
Magkakahiwalay sila. So they're on each corner of the body.
Okay. Malapit ba sila sa edge?
No, malawak yun to. Malawak yung area.
Okay.
So there's no way for you to, pull them or push
them off.
No, you can try to push them, pero it'll take a while to push them. So
okay.
Everyone gets a -2 to all physical movement. Okay.
If I Use an area, contemplate ba? Are they near enough each other matatama ang iba?
Nope.
Okay, so one-on-one talaga. Okay. Sige. I go towards the nearest clockwork soldier.
Okay. Pick one. Wait lang. Lagyan ko na lang sila ng numbers para mas madali. One. Two. Three. Okay, game.
And then I change reaction. I change my stance into Eagle Claw.
Mm-hmm. So which one do you
I'll be attacking number 2.
Okay, number 2?
And wait. -2 ba?
Yeah.
For fighting attacks.
Ilan fighting ang gagawin mo?
Oo.
Ilan fighting gagawin mo?
Isa lang.
Isa lang? Okay.
Plus bonus.
Nope. Miss?
6.
Hit. No bonus. Oh,
Ouch.
nice. Very nice. One success, one race. Okay. Right, how do you want to do this?
Parang visible ba yung nila? Yung parang ghost track sa chest nila? Or something?
Sure. If you want that.
So yun, I charged and quickly changed to Eagle Claw and grabbed the ghost track on his chest and pulled it out.
Here na to, it just, without any other reaction, it just freezes it. Okay. Next. You have one more.
No, that's it.
That's it. Okay. No, that's your first action, diba? Second action. That's your first fighting action. Or second na to? First lang to, di ba?
Second na to.
Second na ba? Okay.
Hindi naman nag-hit yung first ko.
Okay. Oo nga pala. So, Jonny. Okay? He is about to... Mr. Cog is about to take off the bag on your head.
Ako ba muna?
Yeah. Ikaw na.
Okay. So, he was about
Ayan, nasa turn order tayo, di ba?
Tatanggalin niya na yung like, takip ko, no?
Mm-mm.
So, before he even does it, I like slap him in the face. Pa! How dare you how dare you talk to my wife like that?
Okay. So, performance. Okay. So, your skill is performance. And I will be using smarts.
Okay.
May plus pa rin ako.
Yes. Sure.
Let's go. Oh no.
A 6. Okay, smarts. Yeah, submit. He makes it 7.
Hindi ko ba i-benny yan?
Why didn't you ban it a while ago? You should ban
Yun
it
nga
first
eh.
before ano to.
Hindi ko nga pwede yung ganun.
Okay, hindi pwede ganon.
Okay, okay.
Daya naman nun. Okay, okay, reroll.
Bakit?
Use your Benny. Pero next time hindi na pwede
Okay.
Next time hindi na pwede. You have to decide on to use your Benny to reroll or not.
Okay.
So reroll now. Pero ilabas mo na yung Benny. Okay, you make it 13. He backs down. And you now get an additional +1 to performance. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Okay, Percival Black.
Okay. Di ba nandun ako sa may sa may malapit na sa since nakaakyat na rin si Pan.
Yes. Alam mo na
Nandun
yun.
ako
Nakita mo
malapit
na
sa
siya.
Do we destroy the
Yeah, but you're not on the same side, on his same side. On the other side ka, remember?
Dito ako sa side na to. Ayan. Diyan ka.
Nasaan sila Sila Apollo?
Nasa ulo.
Okay. I try to go whenever. Sinong pinas malapit sa kanilang dalawa?
Siguro ikaw magdesisyon.
Sige, I go straight to Jonny Sims.
Okay. You're going to pass the soldiers and go straight to Jonny. And then what are you going to do?
Help him.
Help him what?
Ay, oo nga pala, he's pretending to be...
Eto ka na naman. Sisirain mo na naman yun, yun. Diskarte ni Jonny eh.
Oo nga, buti na alala ko. Sige, doon na ako. I'll face the soldiers.
Okay.
Munti ka na, buti na alala ko.
Sisirain mo na naman yung diskarte eh. So, sino aatikiin mo?
Saan ba yung mga
Eto.
Yung pinakamalapit.
Kaya nga, I told you, decide on which one you want to attack. Any would be okay.
Any.
Kaya nga, which one?
Both.
Any, not both. Any, 3 or 4.
Kasi multiple action kasi ako, so para pareha silang may damage kahit.
Okay. Sige.
So,
game. Which one are you attacking first?
Okay. 3.
Yun. Okay, game.
First action. Actually, kuya, ito na nga. May MG24 sa Deadlands, kuya. Kasi pumunta ako sa compendium, inopen ko yung Deadlands Weird West Core Rules. Pumunta ako saan yun?
What page?
Wait, kuya. Ito. Pumunta ako ng Common Gear. Ay, Common Gear ba yun? Wait lang, kuya. Ito, reference. Or nasa reference yun. Pumunta ako sa reference. Tapos, do
you mean Gatling gun?
Wait. Uh, submachine guns, hindi siya submachine. Oo, Gatling gun.
Okay. Wala naman M. It says Gatling pistol, Gatling carbine, Gatling rifle, Gatling shotgun, Gatling gun. Wala naman
Machine
M42.
gun. Machine gun stable.
Ano nga yun? Saan yun? Anong gun yun?
MG94.
Hindi,
Ay,
anong category?
Machine guns.
Machine guns?
Oo.
That's the category?
Oo, sa reference.
Ano reference? Are you looking at the page mismo?
Kuya, mismong page. Di ba, inopen
Anong
ko yung
page?
inopen ko yung Deadlands.
Okay, anong page?
Wait, kuya. Kasi,
Did you
para
just
siyang
go to the compendium? Did you
Oo,
just go to parang yung index? Ano?
parang index ganon.
Pero hindi mismong page?
Hindi mismong page.
Or
Parang link siya lang.
so how do you know the stats?
Kasi pumunta ako sa common gear. Sa
Okay.
gears and goods. Tapos nasa taas may reference. Sa home reference common gear. Yung parang history, parang home reference common gear sabi niya. Sa pinakataas ng compendium. Di ba pag open yung compendium may lalabas na page.
Yung Deadlands nga?
Oo.
Wala dito sa wala dito sa gears eh. Gatling guns lang dito, range weapons, single action, double action, carbine, derringers, rifles, shotguns,
Sige, iayusin ko na lang.
other
Kuya,
range
mag-ano ka na ako.
weapons. Are you can
Baka Savage Worlds nga yung ano ko. Nakuhaan ko ng weapon.
I think that's Savage Worlds.
Kasi,
Kuya, 5
tingnan
minutes
ko din.
lang pagbubuksan ko lang ng pin. May ano lang ako, excuse lang ako saglit. Sorry,
Okay.
may kumapatok.
Turn mo. Okay, sige.
Oo, sorry, saglit lang.
Check ko din kasi itong mismong PDF ng ala namang machine gun dito eh. Gatling gun meron.
Yun nga. I don't know where he's looking. I think he's looking at He's looking at Suede. Hindi Deadlands.
Kwan pa siguro to. Ayan oh. Mounted pa sa small carriage. paano niya inakyat 'yon sa kali?
Paano niya dala-dala, no? Tapos ang dami niya pang weapons. Ang mahal ng Gatling eh. Gatling gun 1.5.
1.5.
Shotgun 1. Rifle 1. 715 carbine. 400 yung pistol. So I think you're looking at Suede. You're not looking at Deadlands. I'm sorry.
Sige. Sige, yun na lang. Attack na lang ako with... Tawag ulit ako. Sorry, kuya. Pwede ako mag-pass ng turn?
Sige. I-hold na lang kita. Okay, next.
Okay.
The Clockwork Soldiers. This one attacks Pan. He uses a oh my god. Okay. He uses a actually he uses a Gatling gun.
What?
Meron siyang ano to, meron siyang mounted dun sa arm niya na no, not Gatling gun. Mali ata, mali to. That's wrong. It has a Spencer. Para siyang ano to, wait. I'll just give it a proper rifle na lang.
Sensor carbine. Okay. Oh, yung rifle nga na ano. Regular.
Okay. So attack damage. It does not need walang trait modifier because he's a automaton and he knows the balance of the vehicle. Okay. Actually, dapat 4 pala sila. Ano ba yan? Okay. They all shoot.
The hell?
Yeah, they all shoot. No, not all on you. I mean, isang roll lang for all of them.
Okay.
Oh, ba't hindi lumalabas yung wild eye? Eto na naman. Eto din yung problem last time no?
Yung sa Ghost Ops. Sa Ghost Ops ba o yung sa Fantasy?
Sa Fantasy ata D6. A 2. A 5 and a 2. So, we all miss. 7 and 6. Okay. Mr. Cog. Mr. Cog. Ano to? He backs up. And then he continues. What is your orders? What is your orders, Master? And that's all he does. He waits for the answer of Jonny. All right. The Doom Spider continues to crash into new buildings. Okay? So everyone roll a athletics roll. If you fail, you are distracted. And if it's a critical failure, you are prone.
Walang
Until your next turn.
Modifier, kuya.
-2. Jonny, you still make it even without -2. Okay. Oh. Pan? Percival?
Athletics.
Yeah.
Ba?
Yes.
Okay. -2, no?
Yes, -2.
Buti nag-explode.
Okay, everyone makes it. Okay? But the Doom Spider continues to ravage Denver. Okay? You notice now it is in 2 turns it will arrive at the RTSA office. In 2 turns it arrives at the RTSA, and in 3 turns it arrives at the house. Okay? New turn. Jonny, you get a 2. Gawin na lang natin 6. Okay? Clockwork Soldiers, they shoot everyone. No, they only shoot ano to? They only shoot Percival and Pan. Okay, they do 2 actions, so -2 each. First action, and then okay, make it. Rolling damage. Tatlo na lang sila. 4. Okay. Doesn't make much. They probably hit your armor, your duster, or you get out of the way. Okay. Pan.
Okay. Okay, I go towards the remaining Clockwork Soldier on my end and attack him
Okay.
once plus bonus.
Okay.
Ay, wait. May minus dapat. -2.
-2.
Ulitin ko na yun.
No. It's okay. -2 na lang natin. 4. You still get a 4. Okay. Sure,
That
first.
is not a hit?
I know. That's not a hit.
Okay. Yan. Second attack.
Second attack. Makes it. With bonus. No. No bonus. Tama. Wait lang. Yes, with bonus. Nine.
9.
Still up. It hits his ano to? Anong form mo?
Eagle claw.
You slash his throat sana, pero you just catch copper wire. Okay, next.
Okay.
Your second attack. Pan.
Yun na yun. Di ba nag-miss yung first attack ko? Bali, ano lang yun nga. 1 attack plus bonus na from frenzy. Yun lang siya. Tapos na yung turn ko.
Yeah, that's right. Okay. Mr. Cog waits for Jonny to answer. Jonny.
Okay. Do this. Mr. Kong, could you? I forgot. I forgot. They got my personal stuffs in the storage back where I was kept in the firm. Could you personally get it? It's quite very what they call this, confidential, and I only trust you to get it.
At the firm?
Kung saan kami pinulot.
Sa firm nga. Okay. Roll persuasion.
May plus ba to or anything?
Sure, you get a +2.
Let's go.
Yon, you still make it. Okay? He we will turn the Doom Spider and take your things, but unfortunately, the firm, the office that you have, the building that you have gone from is now destroyed. Kasi dinaanan nila. So, there's nothing there but rubble. So, he turns. So, you now have one more turn. Parang dadagdagan pa siya na turn before he gets to the RTSA. So, 3 turns ulit before he turns back. Okay? Mr. Cog tells you your no, he moves forward again and tries to take the bag off your head. Okay? He is using athletics. Okay? Mababa lang athletics niya.
Do I do something?
Yeah. You roll athletics also. Ano? Yeah. I'm sorry, agility pala. You roll agility. Test to it, test. Test against you. So you roll agility.
Uy!
Nice. You make it. You get out of the way as he tries to grab your tries to grab it. Okay?
Yeah, like, nag-walk away lang ako na nakagano'n sa likod ko eh. Like,
Okay.
looking at the surroundings.
Anya, on the other hand, moves forward and moves forward beside Mr. Cog, behind him. She moves towards you, Jonny. She moves at the same time as you, Jonny. She tells you that I will try to deactivate. I'll try to deactivate Mr. Cog. Make sure to keep him busy. Okay? And then she moves beside him. Okay? Okay? Doom Spider, everybody,
Athletics ulit.
no, I roll athletics. Kayo, you roll agility. -2 kayo, 4.
Okay.
Everyone,
Agility.
agility.
Or 10.
You make it, Jonny. Pani
Benny.
don't.
Benny.
Okay. Put it sa pile,
Asan yung file? Okay. Ito.
and then reroll. Oh, what happened?
Yung ability was fun.
I-click mo yung reroll. Wala.
Ayaw na. Wala.
Ayun.
5.
5, you make it. Percival? Athletics, please. Make it. Okay. Percival.
Done na, nag-roll na ako.
Hindi. Turn mo na.
Okay. So yun na. Since nasa harapan ko na yung dalawa, mag-move na ako. Um, Gagamitin ko na lang yung dalawang gun,
Okay.
which is yung Colt Patterson tsaka yung Sharps.
Okay, on each hand. Okay.
Ah,
So which
so
one do you
this-
attack first?
Yung first muna is yung pinakamalapit, which is yung 4.
Okay.
Yun yung attacking ko.
Okay.
Using the first
Okay. May multi-action yan, di ba? O wala? Offhand?
Offhand yun, offhand. Parang pag nag-third pag nag-third attack pa ako, yun -2 na yung
Okay.
-2 na lang.
Alright. So first is your your right hand on the 4.
And then other one is yung sa
Yes. Roll na. Roll na.
attack. Click ko na lang no yung attack plus damage.
Yes.
Okay. Tas walang ano bang modifiers ko? May +1 ako sa first shooting roll ko each turn.
Aha.
Tapos +1 din ako sa lahat ng damage roll. Pero pag critical failure, may malapit ba sa aking ally?
Wala.
Okay. Sige. Kasi pag nag-critical failure ako,
Matatamaan mo sila. Okay. So damage roll mo lang is a +1, right? And then your first shooting roll. So -1 ka. -1 because dahil merong penalty, 'di ba? -2 kasi gumagalaw yung spider.
Okay.
Okay.
Anong tawag dun sa ano na yun? So, parang sa ano yun? Kasi sabi dito, you can ignore up to 2 points or points of penalties from range, cover, cold shot, scale, or speed.
Can you send it to ano to? The chat. Nope.
Nope, wala.
Nope,
Sige,
hindi.
so -1.
Kasi hindi naman siya range, hindi naman siya cover, hindi naman siya cold shots, hindi naman siya scale, or hindi naman siya mabilis. So, movement, ano to? Environment eh.
Sige. Okay, so yun na lang sa -1.
Miss, do you reroll?
Sure, 1 Benny.
Ano, you hit. 4 lang. 4 lang. 4 lang.
Okay.
Tama,
Tapos
4
roll
lang.
damage ako doon.
Roll damage. Kunin mo na lang ulit yun, Benny. Roll damage ka na lang. Wala kang bonus damage.
Sige, hindi pa naman nabawas ko or naibalik lang.
Okay, game.
So, roll damage. Ayun, +1 ako sa damage.
So, 11. Nope. Ting! It hits It hits his shoulder.
Okay, and then next.
Four pa din?
Wait, okay. Ito. Yung next is...
Yeah, you hit. $11. You don't make it. Do you reroll damage? May +1 na to?
Oo, kuya. Meron.
Yung first one lang pala may +1, no? Do you reroll this? You still have
Sige
6,
po.
remember?
Sige, i-reroll ko, kuya.
Okay.
Bumaba pa.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter. Oo nga, Leah. So, yeah, you miss. Okay. Okay. Johnny, your queen. Percival, your 5. Okay. Mr. Cog, he tries to take the mask off your face again. Okay. It's rolling athletics. Roll your agility. -2. Ay! He fails. He fails. Okay? He fails. So, you get out of the way completely and he tries to grab it. And then, nothing happens.
Hindi na ako magro-roll.
Hindi ka na magro-roll kasi he fails completely.
Okay.
Alright. Johnny, do you wait for the roll from Anya or do you move first?
Yeah, I will wait for Anya muna.
Okay. So Anya is going to roll a weird science roll. Okay. -4. Okay. -4 siya kasi gumagalaw na yun gumagalaw na yun spider, gumagalaw pa si Mr. Cog. So, she's trying to catch him. Okay? Johnny. Do you stop Mr. Cog from moving? So pag next turn na ni Anya, wala na siyang difficulty to
may idea ba ako sa nangyayari sa labas?
Nope. You hear fire, you hear gunshots, pero it's very very noisy for you to to recognize
maingay
it.
din yata yung steam engine eh.
Ayan rinig na rinig eh. Ang ingay. Plus you hear buildings being destroyed. You know, it's moving pa. Ay, may ganun pa.
Okay. Okay. Okay, I will tell Mr. Cog to stop. Stand right there. I'm gonna show you something really, really awesome.
Okay. Roll performance. He's going to roll against you with his smarts.
Performance with plus bullet.
Yeah, +2 ulit.
Okay, let's go. Control na.
Bla. Yun. 8.
Yeah, I think that's good enough. Huwag ka na pumutok.
To be he seems to be just moving around, swaying with the movement of the spider. So unfortunately, he does not stop, but he tells you Yes, Master. I'm ready for whatever you need to show. I think I have to take off your cover, your face cover, for you to see better. Okay. Next is Weimin.
Ming will again attack once plus bonus.
Okay.
Minus 2 pa rin, ano?
Yes, -2. So, 2 actions ka, di ba?
No, 1 action lang yun.
Okay. So, you're just doing 1 action.
Oo.
7. Yeah, you hit. No.
Ha?
Nope.
What?
Well, no damage.
Nope.
No damage.
No damage. Okay. Rolling the bonus attack.
Uh-huh. Make it.
Explode. And
5.
Ay, 5 pala. Sorry.
So?
Hindi nga pala. Aladdin. Hindi rin...
Anong ano to? Wala.
Wala.
5 lang nakuha mo.
Okay.
Do you re-roll?
And turn.
And
No.
turn ka na. Okay.
Oo.
Everybody roll ano to? Your ang tawag dito? Agility.
-2.
Diretso agility.
Yeah.
Modify.
5.
5. You guys make it. Pansakto lang. Okay, you make it, Percival. And Johnny.
May minus ba?
-2.
Minus 2.
Okay.
It's a 5 anyway. So, kahit may -2 si Percival, he makes it. And then,
Bini.
and then, Pan, what did you get?
5.
5, sakto lang.
Bibini ako.
Okay. Reroll.
Alam na. Yes.
You make it. All right. Next. Okay. It is now at the it decides on to turn around and go back continuously to the RTSA. So in 3 rounds, in 3 rounds, in the 3rd round, it's going to get to the RTSA. I know. On the 2nd round, it's going to get to the RTSA. On the 3rd round, to the house. Oh, wow! Joker parehas.
At
Uy! Wow!
Benny!
Oh, tangina naman yan. Wow!
Benny.
Whoop, whoop,
first
whoop.
time.
Tama ba? Magbibigay ng Benny kung meron.
Ayaw mo ba? Parang ayaw mo. Ay, Benny for everyone. And then Johnny and Pan, you can move anywhere. And then you guys get a +2 to your actions.
Okay.
Hold ko niya akin. The chances.
Kahit damage ninyo, may +2
Okay.
So who goes first? Johnny or Pan?
Mamaya ako. You hold ko muna.
Okay, you can hold your action. Okay, Pan, do you hold your action? Attack ka?
Attack na ako.
Okay. Dito sa 1.
Oo. Yes. Magmumulti ano ba ako? Or... Wait lang ah.
Multi ka na. May +2. Sayang eh. Pwede kang 4 na attack eh, no? Or you can use your power. Boost. Ay!
Wala akong boost eh.
Ah,
Pero
wala
meron
kang
ako
boost.
nito.
Meron kang...
So, I'm gonna do 2 things. Bali, I'll cast a power.
Okay.
Tapos, attack ako ng once plus bonus. From frenzy. Yun.
Attack ka once. Yung bonus. And then power. Power first pala.
Oo.
And then attack. Okay. So, you're supposed to get a -2 for that. -2 dun sa -2 dun sa casting of the spells, and then for the multi-action, so that is -4. Okay, and then di ba may mga bonuses ka?
-2 na lang bale, di ba, dahil yung Joker.
Yeah, yun nga. So Joker gives you a +2, so -2 na lang. So -2 sa power, -2 sa first attack mo. Okay?
Ito yung sa power.
Anong power nito?
Burst.
Okay. A large fan of energy that bats creates a cone template.
Teka lang, bakit alang ano? Walang number.
Anong walang number?
Doon sa Arol.
Alam mo, feeling ko sa character sheet to. Wait lang, palitan ko yung character sheet mo. I think it's because of the character sheet. Naglolo ko yun, ano to, yung theme. Ayan.
First experience ng Joker.
Oo nga eh. Roll nga. Roll ka ulit.
Try ko lang. Okay.
Wait lang. Anong power to? Burst. Teka lang, wag mong gagalawin. Show no whisper. Damage, attack loss behavior. Ayaw mag-roll, no? At ganun. Whisper rolls. Attack loss damage. Damage not available. 2d6. Attack loss first. -2 ka na lang, di ba?
Oo.
Oo nga, a shower of flames, light of... Why? Ang weird. Anyway, just roll your skill.
Wait.
Ano yung skill ng arcane background? Focus? Roll focus?
Focus. Ay, wait. Hindi ko nalagay yun yung minus.
No, it's okay. -2, 5, you make it?
Okay.
Okay, hindi
Try
mo...
ko gamitin to yung with damage lang. I-modify ko siya. Na damage lang yung roll.
+2 yun PP.
Damage.
No?
Okay.
So, -4 sa PP. And the burst causes 3d6 damage. Okay, roll 3d6.
Hindi ko lang... Ay, may raise ba?
Hindi. The burst causes 3d6 damage.
Hindi. Pagka, ano na yan, pagka minodify ko, if I use
Yeah nga, do
more
you
than the
modify it ba?
No. No.
You mean yung +2 from the Joker. Okay.
Oo.
Okay. So, roll, ano ba damage nito?
2d6. Yung
Ah,
regular niya.
Okay, 2d6 plus 2. Plus 2 ulit.
Oo.
So, 2d6 plus 4. Hindi mo naman plinas. Plinas mo na to?
Oo, yun. 2d6 plus 2.
Hindi, yung plus 2 pa from the Joker.
Yun na yun.
Okay. Hindi mo ilalagay dyan. Kasi pag linagay mo yung 2d6 dun sa mismong roll, dapat doon sa modifier mo linalagay yung plus 2. Hindi dito sa sheet. Kasi,
okay.
oo, kasi yung plus 2 na yun is not constant naman eh.
Mm-hmm.
Oo, modifier lang naman siya. So,
hindi, inano ko na lang, nirekta ko lang siya for this roll. Binalik ko din.
Yeah, I know. I'm just telling you then.
Sige,
Okay.
sige.
You get a 7 lang.
Kasi third team.
No.
Okay.
Ano to? And what does it look like? What does the burst look like?
Parang may force na lumabas sa fist niya. How would I describe yung parang may alam mo yung pagka nag-burst yung yung mga jet plane. Yung
Okay.
pagka nare-reach na nila
It burns the uniform actually. Pero you see all his internals. Okay? It doesn't seem to be he doesn't seem bothered by the burning of its clothes. Okay?
Okay. Then yung attack action ko na
Okay.
doesn't hit.
Does it hit?
Yung bonus na attack. Yun.
Re-roll mo?
Hindi, yun yung bonus na attack from frenzy.
Okay. You hit. You
okay.
get a bonus damage.
Like 2.
Okay? 7 plus 1.
8.
8 plus 2.
Hindi, may plus 2 na to eh. Ba't hindi lumitaw dun sa
Wait.
3 plus 2 plus 2.
You also hit pala on the second, on your bonus action. Yun 1, D8 1, while die 4. Kasi plus 2 ka, di ba?
Oo.
Di ba? So, okay. So, your damage here is 8, right? Dito? Etong damage na to, yung pinakahuling roll.
Oo.
Okay, so, do you re-roll this?
Yung damage? Sure.
Okay.
Plus 2.
12. Barely makes it. Barely, you barely, you almost get there. Pero, kulang pa. Okay? Roll your damage one more time dun sa bonus action mo. Kasi may plus 2 ka eh. 1 sa regular trait mo, 4 sa bonus damage. Plus 2 ka pa dapat. So, 6. So, tumama ka. Roll damage again.
Ay, dito isa 4 Okay. Plus 2. So,
Okay.
12 again.
No,
Ayaw
wala
ko
kang
pa.
raise.
Ay, nga, 5 pala.
5 lang. So, ito, you start to get him, pero it just gets through his, you hit all, you try to hit all vital parts, but he still keeps on moving. Okay?
Okay.
Next, do you continue, Johnny, or do you hold? Do you do your turn now, or do you hold?
Hold mo na ako.
Until where?
Go.
After his turn or before his turn?
Like, I will interrupt.
So before his turn. Okay? Okay. Yeah. Clockwork, they are going to shoot. And then a d6. 5. Meron bang they hit. Okay? And then I roll damage. 6. Sino may toughness na 6? Sa inyong dalawa ni Percival.
I have 10 eh.
It's okay. So, 9. So, nothing happens. Okay. That's their turn. Okay. Mr. Cog is about to get your the mask again on your head. Okay? You interrupt him. What do you do?
I grab him in his hands.
Okay, and
like, I will tell him like, what are you trying to do?
so what's your intention?
Do not remove this mask. I will like hold him in the position and then like convince him not to remove it.
Okay. So roll persuasion, and I will roll my smarts.
Here we go again. Ulit.
You get +2 +4 actually.
Ay, floor 4 na pala.
Oo, kasi di ba may joker ka? So you get a 9.
Hindi ba pumutok?
Talagang umaasa ka sa...
Ano ba yan?
You makes a 10.
Napakaswerte na naman.
Okay? So he does not stop and continues to try to take your mask. Okay? So it's an athletics roll against your agility. You get a +2. Oh! 1.
Oh, critical failure.
Ay, gag. Okay. Critical failure. You get to hold him. And then he stops. Hawak niya na yung mask mo. Okay? Pero he stops in front of you as you hold on to his hand. Say something for him to stop.
Stop. I cannot live with the shame. if you remove this mask.
And then he goes, "What shame, master?" And he stops. And it is now Anya's turn. Okay? Anya is going to roll a weird science. Okay. -2. Okay. Ay, hindi na pala siya -2. Ang failure is the whole spider stops. Okay? The whole spider stops. The doom spider stops. Okay? She gets a 8. Okay?
That's good news.
8. And then
Let's go.
Mr. Cog uses a spirit roll. And fails once again. And he shuts down. And he shuts down suddenly. Okay, wait lang.
What are the chances?
What are the chances of him losing the both times? No? Suerte! He shuts down and the whole spider shuts down. Okay? But both of the clockwork soldiers continue on. And what do you guys do? The spider just stops out of nowhere.
The shenanigans.
Destroy the core entirely.
What do you do?
May maskara si Mr. Cog.
No,
Clockwork yan,
pa-
para
oh,
siyang steam.
yeah. So
Keyboard.
parts of his face is like made out of gears and wires. Okay? What do you guys do? Last action. Before we end the session.
Destroy the clockwork soldiers and
Yung
the
core,
steam.
yung core
Kunin natin yung core. Sabi natin.
Yung core, oo, kunin natin.
Okay. You guys get the core, the demon,
Demon rock.
the demon rock. Okay? Anya is so happy on what happens. Or what she gets to do. Okay? She moves up towards you, Johnny, takes off your mask, and kisses you on the lips. Okay? Grabe, kinikilig. And you're able to stop the Doom Spider from creating more damage on the town of Denver.
Let's go.
As you return to the RTSA, each one of you, I'm going to give you a quest. You guys get to ask me one question about the spider, about Mr. Cog, anything that you want to find out. Ask me now before we end the session.
So, which is Mr. Cog part of Crimson or Triad or entire or parang separate entity siya?
Separate entity siya. He is a invention of Hellstrom Industries. The creator, the ones who started the railway wars. Okay? It has been buried in Camp Hades for years by Hellstrom as a doomsday device, but was never triggered, but was found out by Solomon West a few years back. And he was able to trigger Mr. Cog's memories and change them as to rescue him. Unfortunately, he needed repair constantly. And ayun nga, it took months. What else?
Pero nag-fail na kasi, so okay.
Ano pa? Pan, any question?
Tawag doon. About Mr. Cog,
Mr. Cog, anything about Solomon West?
Okay.
About the Triad, about Mr. Wu, Master Wu, anything.
Okay. Kaya isipin ko pa. Johnny,
Okay.
baka may tanong
Johnny.
Ang tanong lang pala.
ka.
Okay.
Like, what, hindi, yun nga, si Mr. Ano ngayon, nag-trigger sa kanya, no? He was
Paano nakagagalaw si Wes kung nasa kulungan siya?
Yeah, that's a very good answer. He paid off one of the firm members, the agents.
Ooh.
Pan, no question? Okay na?
Wait, yung nakita nila kaninang si Solomon West, yun ba yung ano? Ibig sabihin ba nakatakas si Solomon West?
Or
Hindi.
nakakawala
Yun nga.
si...
Hindi naman siya nakawala, 'di ba? Tinali nila Johnny ni
Okay, okay.
Anya, 'di ba sa jail?
So from time to
Oo.
time,
Oh,
nakakawala si...
hindi siya nakakawala. May binayaran siyang
Para umayos nung
para
ano.
umayos nung.
Hindi, ibig ko kasi sabihin, kasi nga di ba na-encounter nila si Solomon West sa may RTSA office? Kanina,
May, sa kabila.
Hindi,
Sa art-
hindi naman sa RTSA office 'yun eh. Sa firm office
Ah.
'yun.
okay. Akala ko kasi doon sila sa RTSA
Hindi.
office nag-meet.
Hindi.
Sa the firm office pala.
Oo.
Okay.
Nothing? Dan?
Anong connection ng...
Ano? Percival, sige, go.
Anong connection nung... Kasi di ba ang ano namin is find out information about
Okay.
yung sa Houston, sa Triad,
Aha.
kay Solomon West.
Okay.
Anong connection nilang tatlo?
Anong connection nilang tatlo? They're all working together to use and abuse.
Yung Doomsday Device.
No,
Ghost truck.
Ghost Truck.
the demon.
Sa Ghost Truck.
Yes, Demon Rock is the refined. Di ba?
Ah,
Remember, yun soul ng mga natives.
Yes, Soul
kaya
Rock nga. Yung,
kaya ano, miners yung
Yes, now you get it?
yung Triad, tapos yung pub is owned
Yun,
by Crimson.
sila yung nagdi-deliver, di ba?
Oo.
Tapos yung
si,
Crimson, actually, hindi sila connected. The Triad and the Crimson works as bodyguards. The
Yung Crimson
Triad
bodyguard.
work as the
Yung miners.
suppliers, the miners.
okay.
Wires.
And Solomon
Tapos
West
si,
is
utak.
si Solomon
yung-
West, hindi.
Siya yung-
Hindi siya yung utak. Siya ang nagta-transport. Siya may railway eh.
Kasi he owns the railway. Oh.
Now you get it? Okay.
Okay.
Okay. That's it. We continue to the end of the game, to the last part of our adventure. You all arrive at the RTSA office after a day of excitement with the Doom Spider and of Mr. Cog. You've found a lot about Solomon West, the Triad, and the Crimson organization on how they connect to each other. But what else is out there? There seems to be rumors, word that things might get worse soon. You arrive at the RTSA office. Okay. As always, Johnny Pan arrives on time. Percival quietly walks in towards the back chair in the office, facing the exit and the entrance at the same time. And Johnny walks in. right after Anya. Before Johnny walks in, okay, Anya stops Johnny before anyone sees them. Okay? Anya grabs your parang your wrist. She doesn't say anything. She just grabs it before you enter. What do you say?
Um, Hindi ako prepared.
You can also not react at all. Okay lang.
Yeah, I act like nagulat.
And then, yun lang. Parang nagulat ka lang. Okay?
Startled.
She just looks at you and she smiles. And then Kumar arrives and then looks at the hand of Anya on your wrist. And he smiles and he gives you a nod, Johnny, parang.
Let's go.
And then Anya quickly sidesteps you, Johnny, and enters the office first. A few minutes later, as Kumar serves tea to everyone and starts to begin the briefing of the day, of what happened also. But a knock is heard on the door of the office. Hello? Is this the RTSA? It's a young boy. It's a young boy's voice.
Ming, great sim. Yes, this is RTSA. What can we help you with?
Does a Jonny Sims work here? I heard that a Jonny Sims works at the RTSA.
Johnny? I call Johnny. Your kid?
What?
Is this your kid?
What do you mean kid? I have no kid.
Anya is
What?
serving you tea. The boy enters. Sir, are you Jonny Sims?
Yes, boy. How may I help you?
You look at the boy, at his nose, at his lips, at his eyebrows, his blue eyes, and his hair and his chin. Sir, I am Warren Cobb, your son.
Oh, I was right.
What? What?
And Anya holding the teapot, and all you hear before a fade to black is the teapot crash into the ground.
What the heck?
And that ends our session, RTSA Chronicles Volume 1, Mr. Cog's War. Alright, thank you very much for playing. Kamusta? We reached 3:44. Are you guys okay?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay naman.
Did you guys enjoy? Okay, before we end, we're going to do a stars and wishes. Okay? What are stars and wishes? Alam na ni Patrick to, alam na ni Peter. Okay? Stars and wishes for Apollo. Stars means ano yun nagustuhan mo dun sa game, ano nagustuhan mo dun sa system, anything new anything new sa game, anything new sa system, the story, the role playing for both players and GM. And then wishes, what do you want to see more in the future for this game or of the system itself. Okay? So let's start with Patrick. Stars and wishes. What is your stars?
Stars. Yung story as always, lagi namang parang strong point ng games natin, ano. Wishes. I think we're getting stars pa rin para I think we're also getting better at playing.
Faster na. Mas mabilis.
Mas mabilis na. Wishes.
What do you wish for your character? Pwede din yun.
Okay. For my character, siguro on his end, more interaction with the triad since siya yung tawag doon. Yung since the triad naman mostly mga kaalahi niya, parang he thinks parang he can get closer to them better than anyone. Kasi nga he can at least yan. Siguro wish then to see Master Wu Shing at least once bago niya ma-defeat yung
dragons?
Mga dragons.
Di ba hindi naman siya magpapakita hanggang matalo ba yung dragons?
Oo.
Well, let's see. Maybe, you can search for him, etc.
Oo. Yun din naisip ko if I can search for him eh.
Yes, you can. Sure. Just tell me.
Pwede ba din
nasa wishes mo na yan. Let's do that.
Pwede ding ka naman, Kuya Arch. Pwede ding yung magkakamayo ka ng isang Chinese character na kunwaring lang. But then, I don't. Suddenly, siya pala si Master Wu Shing, gano'n.
Let's see. Let's do something. I'll do something for that. That's wishes. Okay. Anything else?
Yun lang.
Okay. Thank you very much, Patrick. Next.
Sige ako na lang. Stars siguro as usual yung system kasi madali lang. So dire-diretso lang yung combat, walang masyadong compute kasi yung sa lalo na yung sa parang yung sa character sheet, yung ngayon ko lang nagamit ang lagi ko kasing ginagamit yung roll muna ako sa shooting tapos saka ako magda-damage. So parang ganon. So ngayon, medyo mas madali na siya kasi i-click ko na lang attack damage tapos roll damage, ganon.
Yeah.
Parang tagal kasing nagpahinga sa swing.
Yeah, it's okay. It's no problem. Tapos next month, wala ka din.
Oo, wala din eh. So,
hindi, next month meron ka.
July.
July pala wala. Parehas pala kayo ni Apollo, wala.
Hindi ako maka-confirm. Pero baka merong isang game siguro na ako in advance kung may slot pa.
Yeah, just
July
tell.
July 2 na lang. Yata.
No, July 9 na lang.
Ay, 9 na.
Well, that depends. That depends if makakalaro si Raymond. Let's see. If he's not able to play, magsha-shuffle yung game. Okay, anything else? Wishes? Nagustuhan mo ba yung story?
Ang as usual may plot twist. Tapos cliffhanger, yun yung siguro yung pinaka-highlight, yung cliffhanger kasi either kung hindi man itutuloy yung story, ikaw na magki-create ng ending mo or kung itutuloy man, talagang aabangan mo yung next na part. So, na-introduce mas deeply yung mga characters. Parang
yes.
Last time, alam ko nakafocus kay Raymond kasi yung half-brother niya or brother niya.
Mm-mm.
Tapos this time, kay ano naman, kay Apollo, parang ganon.
Mm.
So, nabibigyan ng background tapos siguro sa perception sa view naman ni Percival siguro ano pa, more on his background story siguro.
Mhm.
Siguro pa may magi-emerge from his past or from the organization, baka yung mga ganun, baka mamaya connected pala yung organization sa Europe doon sa West, mga ganun, parang
Mhm.
ganun. So so far okay
Okay.
naman lahat, ganda
Nice.
yung swing
Okay.
episode.
Okay, thank you very much, Peter. Next and last, Apollo.
Yes, my stars would be number one tong system natin, very fast na. Kumbaga nakabisado na natin halos yung buong system, kaya medyo yung flow natin is very smooth na. And then story, grabe. Nadali ako dun. Very unexpected ang mga nangyayari ngayon. And it's really fun doing it again. So, na-miss ko rin paring Jonny Sims. Miss siyang gamitin. Medyo nagbago lang ng onti yung playstyle niya, but it's still there.
Yeah, actually, I let you use, di ba? Kahit na performance lang ginagamit mo, you didn't fight nothing. Nakagawa ka pa rin eh. Imagine mo kung hindi mo stinap si Mr. Cog. Kung nakakalaban niya si Pan or si Percival. You don't know how formidable he would be.
Kaya nga.
Di ba? Oh. And then during the whole fight, he never attacked. He just kept on trying to take your mask off. Okay? Again, what else?
So far okay naman. I really enjoyed it, and again with your GM helpful, and then galing niyo mag GM.
Thank you.
Wishes siguro so far. Ganito ulit. More
Wishes.
games like this.
Who is my son? Who is that little demon?
Sino yung nanay nito?
Yun ang tanong. Okay?
Yun lang naman.
Yun. Yeah, thank you very much, Apollo. So, wala ka July, no? Kasi hindi ka pa sumasagot. So, wala. 0. I'm not going to expect anything from you sa July.
I will start working na kasi na.
Okay, you'll start working as in work, trabaho na. Kala ko thesis. Wala na, tapos sa thesis mo.
Meron pa. Kumbaga, ginagawa rin namin.
So you won't be able to play anymore or
For the July lang siguro muna.
okay. Sige. So ayun. Let's just schedule a next one. I'll see you on July 2, Pat.
Yeah.
And then I think Raymond will also be playing in July 2. So fantasy ulit yun.
Sana.
Oo nga, sana.
Ayos na yung kuryente nila next.
I hope na. Grabe naman yun. Magagalit na rin ako noon. Kung Sabado pa yun, di parang 2 linggo siyang walang kuryente. Grabe naman yun. Okay. So guys, magpapa-picture muna tayo. Okay. Okay. 1. Baba ka ng konti, baba ka ng konti, Apollo. Yan, ganyan. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Check ko lang, ha. Wait lang.
Father and son photo. Your first photo together.
Hinihintay ko yan eh. Kanina ko pa gustong ilabas eh, pero I waited. Okay. One more dito sa Video Ninja. Wait lang ah. Ay. One. Ay, wait. Papalitan ko pala yung sa akin. Arte, no? Ay. 1, 2, 3. Okay, guys, thank you very much for playing today. For tonight, umabot tayo ng 4 o'clock. Thank you very much, Peter, for staying up. Alam ko, pagod ka na kanina. I enjoyed playing Deadlands again with you, with your characters. And I hope you guys can like and subscribe to the channel and i-like ninyo yun to mismong video. Okay? So you guys take care and see you around and bye-bye.
Morning.
Good morning. Bye-bye.
Morning.
Okay. Again, nagkulang na naman yung light ng ano to. I think I have to adjust this na. Yeah, so this we had fun. Dami nangyari. We did everything we needed to do. We finished at around 4 o'clock. Well, 3:30. And then 10 minutes 10 minutes stars and wishes. So thank you very much for watching. Good night and see you on July 2 for the next one. Bye bye.